God. I need one more filter. I kind of can't believe that. I almost got him, dude. I almost got him. Oh no! Oh no, this is not good! Lexi, it's like knee height. It's
okay.
What are you doing? What type of sorcery is this?
Okay, what about this?
You are like, it's actually becoming like tentacle porn right now. It's actually gonna get a little.
Wait, is it still going higher?
It is about to like. It's about to do inappropriate things to your character. Hello and happy St. Paddy's Day. I genuinely thought about having a beer just like ready to go. So the first thing you heard from me was just, but then I realized that I'm like really trying to combat a family history of alcoholism. So I should probably wait until like at least noon. It's 8:41 right now. You think noon is a good time to start drinking? LadyZed and I are going out for St. Paddy's Day tonight. We're testing out a new babysitter. A beer with a pickle chaser sounds good. So I decided against the idea of doing like a beer goal. Like it just felt like sweaty, and it felt like, I just don't know with you guys, man. I either like set a goal and we just like don't care and completely ignore it, or I set a goal. Or I set a goal and it just, you guys hit it immediately. So I'm like, I'm either gonna end up not having a single beer today if I set beer goals, or I'm gonna be fucking plastered. So I have a 5-pack of Guinness. It's kind of weird how that happens. It's a 5-pack of Guinness. I have a 5-pack of Guinness downstairs. You know, I figured I'll crack one open at like noon, maybe. Just drink when you want to drink IRL victory beers. That's a good idea too. Nobody ignores the pickle goal. That is true too. I mean, I guess green for pickle would have been a decent correlation, but I didn't buy any pickles. So you're not drunk if you wait till noon. Wait, what if I get drunk at noon? Doesn't that work? I don't know. Potato goal. Well, so here's what I was thinking, Boom Slang. So I was thinking it'd be fun to play vanilla DayZ today. I'm hoping that I get some luck with stability on a vanilla server. But I figured we'd play vanilla Cherno today. And what we would do is we would grow some potatoes. I've never done that before. We'll grow potatoes and then have a bunch of potatoes baked or otherwise. And we'll rob people and like take everything they have except for give them a potato. I don't know. It was the best idea I could come up with. But anyways, thanks for being here, guys. I'm excited to have a few beers with y'all and celebrate St. Paddy's Day. Vilpum, Curse Dave, how you doing? Wes Floppin, Wesley Owens, Dirty Harry, Arvian, Two Taps, what's up? Look at all these people with green names. Way to keep up the St. Paddy's Day spirit. Speaking of green names, Ruan, thank you for the 12-month membership, man. Thank you so much. I actually didn't even think about that. The green names on YouTube does work well. Grizzly Man, what's up? Viper, how you doing? Waving from Wyington State. Where's that? I've never heard of it before. Arvian, I'm stealing your joke. Viper, hope you're good. Grizzly, breaking tables. Ruan, thank you again for the 12. Boom Slang, what's up? Potato Goal, start baking potatoes and eat one every 10 subs. I mean, that just sounds caloric. That sounds like a lot of carbs, if I'm being honest with you. I actually have no idea what I'm gonna eat for lunch. It dawned on me on the way home from dropping BabyZed off at daycare that I have no lunch plan. I was like, could I just go downstairs with chat and I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna eat for lunch. I'm just gonna drink lunch is what's gonna happen. I think I'm caught up. Viper, Farmer Dave, what's going on? Good morning from Chile, Ohio. It's fucking freezing here. My windshield wipers were frozen down. I couldn't use them when I got in the car this morning. Triptonic, what's up? Evening from Thailand, how you doing? Dirty Harry, what's up? Thank you for the membership. I needed a green name too. It's for St. Paddy's Day. Mauer, what's up, man? I hope you're well. I think I'm caught up on YouTube. Over on Twitch, we got Bob, last of a bloodline, just poured some fresh coffee. Cheers, brother. Is there whiskey in yours? I'm not going to say if there is in mine. Bloodline, what's up? Subsilent, Ski, Danger, Wild Willie, Redemption Spirit, Quacks, what's up? Daddy Paddy Day, happy Tuesday. Esplo, Indy, Toxic Burn, Bartlett, what's up? I needed an AmishZed streak today. Jern, what's up? The new video is great. Cutting back to the porta potty was hilarious. Thank you, man. I had a lot of fun with transitions on the new video. Like, my tidbits videos don't tend to do that well, but like, I don't know, there's been a lot of like really great little moments, and I just really had a lot of fun like cutting it all together, and like you said, like going back and forth between clips and doing different transitions each time, like whatever just felt like it suited the mood of the moment. I don't know, I really had fun editing it, so I hope people will watch it. It's pinned above in both chats. Naran, you can sign up at any liquor store. Hope you're good. I'd be in many hundreds if my wife didn't make me do things while drinking beer. That's how I get things done. Subsilent. Oh, you meant the streak. I thought you meant alcohol. Okay. Toxic, what's up? Thank you for another streak as well. I got Naran. The hair's getting long, brother. In 19 minutes till I get me some booze. All right, enjoy, dude. BabyZed, drink the 6th one. BabyZed did actually try to grab my beer yesterday at dinner. What? I'm so confused sometimes. My wife and I are going to watch midget wrestling tonight. She kept calling it porn. Why does your wife think that wrestling's porn? Isn't that what you tell your kid when they walk in on you having sex? Subsilent, you confuse me sometimes. Enjoy the show, I guess. We need some rubber slugs. I was thinking the same thing. It also finally dawned on me that when we shot that guy on Sakal point blank with a shotgun, maybe there was a rubber slug in that gun. I don't think that shotguns spawn with rubber slugs in them, but I didn't check. So like I was all pissy about that. No uncon. I did hit him point blank with a rubber slug. You'd think that that would still knock someone out maybe, but I hit him point blank and then I hit him with the BK-18 and he didn't go uncon. If that first shot was a rubber slug, it actually makes a little more sense. That dawned on me like the other day. Graves, what's going on? I got Mauer on YouTube. Hello on Twitch. David, Shoes, Payne, Quacks, Luger, what's up? Sazuli, Tias, what's up? No whiskey and work. Well, yeah, if you're welding, you cannot be drinking on the job, dude. That shit, you got to pay attention. After work, man, after work. Zanzan, what's up? Rizza, what's up? Oh, you call it. Okay, you're the one who call it porn. To be honest, I'm with your wife on this one. If you're treating wrestling like porn, I definitely don't want to watch like SmackDown with you. Tommen, what's up, man? How you doing? I think I'm all caught up. So Chernaris robbing people but giving them potatoes. That's the goal. I had a little bit of trouble with this server the other day. Let me make sure that I don't have any other options, because when I played this server the other day, it was a bit of a struggle in terms of performance. Esplo, oh, it's gonna read it.
My wife really hates it when my 20-year-old neighbor sunbathes topless. Me, I'm on the fence.
That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, Siberia has a new quest, doesn't it? I actually do want to do that Siberia quest at some point, but not today. I kind of want to do Avalon too, but it's like I got to do a map with some green on it, right? It doesn't feel right to not do a map with some green. All right, so... All right. I have a server that I'm going to try. And if that server doesn't perform well like it did the other day, there's a backup server that could work. So I've got two options. And then, of course, we've got other options as the day fills up. I know, I was thinking about Livonia, Esplo. It's really not a lot of options on Livonia.
Sounds like just yesterday.
Maybe it'll fill up throughout the day. 73 Kuda, what's up? Thank you for the 39 months. Esplo with the bits. Thank you guys. But yeah, I do kind of want to do more Livonia. I was having fun on it when I died at the well doing the 3 quests 1 life journey. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, Nvidia's not working. Hold on. It's probably because I haven't updated that driver, because I'm afraid to after what happened with TRMZ. He had a whole bunch of issues. Yep, great. I can't record today. Ugh, that's awful. And the thing that sucks about this too is you can't fix it. I have to restart the whole stream. NVIDIA app. It's open. Yeah, there's a new driver they want me. There's a new driver they want me to start. Fuck, all right, well. Hopefully nothing too cool happens. Bummer. God damn it. I hate it when that happens, man. Like, why can't I get a heads up of some way? Like, hey, by the way, we're gonna hold your recordings hostage. If you want to record and, you know, make a living, update graphic drivers. I would have done it. I would have done it if I knew I had to. Loved your matchup with Grumpy Old Mans. We had a great day, Trip. I don't know if I'm gonna edit tomorrow or Thursday. I'm kind of leaning towards tomorrow. I'll probably need a day to recover if I am drinking with you guys all day and then drinking with LadyZed this evening. So I'll probably do some editing tomorrow, but I think we got a full video out of that Avalon adventure with TRMZ. Today will be, that's exactly what's gonna happen, Toxic. It's gonna be epic and I'm not gonna have recorded any of it. Chippy, what's up, man? I think I missed you. Jaded Green, how you doing? Someone's looking distinguished today. Distinguished, you say? I feel like the hair looks normal. Looks about the same. Once I get to drinking, I'll probably leave the camera on. Dog, how you doing, man? I hope you're good. We're all getting sloshed today. I don't want to get too crazy. I actually told LadyZed I'd do bedtime tonight, but I figured I'd have a couple. I've got 5 Guinness downstairs, and then I got a couple IPAs. Unfortunately, I don't have any low alcohol beers, so that's a problem. Probably should have thought ahead. There's this place, Big Dog Brewing Company near me, that's really has phenomenal beer. And one of their really good ones that I love, because you don't see this type of beer at a lot of microbreweries, is they have an Irish Red. And they sell it in 16-ounce cans. It's freaking incredible. And I wanted to get it, but it just didn't work out. I had a whole thing yesterday. I should almost wait if Redline's gonna show up today and talk about it then, because I was texting him all last night. But I bought a Blackstone grill yesterday. I went to Costco. Sorry, I bought it on Sunday. But I went to Costco. They have a 36-inch Blackstone grill for $4.50. I'm selling my old Weber grill with a griddle insert, to my brother for $100. So I'm like $350 for a big ass Blackstone grill. Dude, I was so happy about it, Whiskey, all right? It's got an actual lid, all right? Because a lot of the Blackstones have like completely removable, cheap, flimsy lids, or they have like no lid at all and you have to like buy a special thing. It's like a griddle, Toxic. It's like a flat top, like a griddle. It's good for like smash burgers. I like it for fried rice. That's what I'm really excited to cook in it. So I bought it. It's got tables on the side that flip up and down, so you store it and it's nice and tight. You flip it up and you got your tables. It's got a paper towel holder. It's got a trash bag holder. It's got all these nice little features. Best thing that I was most excited about is it has magnets on the front of those flippy tables, so you just go and you slap your spatula right on it and it holds your spatula for you. But I get the thing and I assemble it. I take it all out of the box. I spend like an hour assembling it, and when I open the lid, the lid opens to like 91 degrees. So it's just barely balancing where it stays up. But if somebody were behind the grill and they were to sneeze, it would be enough wind to topple it and it goes wham, and it slams down. Like when you open it, if you're not opening it like incredibly slowly and carefully, it just bounces and it falls back down. And I was blown away by this. I'm like, how is this such a poor design? And I look it up and it's like a huge problem with Blackstone grills. There's like all these Reddit threads about the tops and how they're so flimsy and they don't stay up. And like the best solution I could come up with was using a C-clamp on the side to keep it up. But I'm like, I just spent $450 on this fucking grill. I'm gonna use a C-clamp to keep it open? So I was like pissed. I spent over an hour assembling this thing. How am I gonna take it apart, put it back in the box, bring it back to Costco to return it? I called Costco and they were like, don't even put it in the box. Disassemble it enough to get it in your car. We'll take it as is. But it's like, it's genuinely, it's a horrible design. That's a bit annoying. Mine has a removable cover like you mentioned. It wasn't flimsy though. It has brackets to hinge off the back. So after I returned it, Again, I literally spent like 3 hours of my evening yesterday. I did not, so I knew that somebody was going to say that it was me, Wesley. It wasn't me. Mine does fine even when it's windy. So let me get there. So I did not assemble that part of it, Wesley. The top, you assembled the base, and then you basically took the top, the griddle with the, you know, the hinged top, and you put it on top of the base. So that part was already assembled. It wasn't me. I didn't fuck something up. So Costco fucking amazing. I was like so happy that they were willing to take it back just in shambles, because I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna spend 4 hours disassembling this and trying to get it back in the box. This is bullshit. So I got it returned. Luckily that was a headache. Well, it was a headache, but I didn't have to deal with too much. I went to Lowe's, and there were a million really nice Blackstones there at Lowe's. None of them had all the stuff that I wanted. Like, none of them, they didn't have like the magnet on the front, or like they didn't have like the trash bag holder. Most of them had the, like, when I say flimsy, like it's just like not your typical grill where it like lifts up and it stays up. It's like you said, it's like a flat thing with handles, and you lift it up and then there are hooks to hang down. So there are other options, because I was texting Redline. I was so pissed. I was so excited about this. I finally treat myself to a nice gift, and then like, just nothing but issues. Not to mention, by the way, they were missing the grease tray too. So I was gonna swear off Blackstone, but they actually had a lot of really nice models at Lowe's that had better lids. And there's actually one that's 36 inches, and it's cheaper because it has that shittier lid, and it doesn't have the, not shittier, it's a better lid, but it doesn't have the magnet. So I don't know, I gotta do some research and figure out if Blackstone's the way to go, or if there's an alternate brand. There's like Next Grill, Weber makes griddles. There's all kinds of options, but I don't know, man. That was my entire afternoon yesterday. Is this a all Blackstone problem or just certain models? Certain models. There's a lot of Reddit threads, Remy, about this issue, but as Whiskey said, his isn't an issue. I went to Lowe's. Most of the ones at Lowe's seemed fine. You know, Weber Slate is awesome. How much is it? Because that was the big thing, man. It was just like, it had so many nice features, and it was $450. Weber Slate. I want a 36 inch, because that like was just like a lot of real estate. Weber Slate, 36 inches is $1,000. Fuck, dude. It is a nice looking grill though. I don't know. I'm gonna do some more research, because I really want one, and I wanted one for Friday, but you know, a little late on that. But yeah, Chippy, like Costco, hashtag not sponsored, but I fucking love Costco, man. The fact that they were so chill about that, and I was like, this is my entire evening. I'm literally not going to spend time with my child tonight, because I'm just going to be dealing with this grill. And they were just like, just throw it in your car. We'll deal with it. Do you really need a 36 inch one? I really want a 36 inch one. Do we need a grill at all, Esplo? Huh? Do you really need 7 grills? You have like 100 grills. Why are you questioning me? I think 30 is the sweet spot. 3 fires should be enough. 3 might be enough, because the big thing is I liked having the different. I found a really cheap Blackstone that has 2 fires, and that's not enough, because I want to be able to have like a section for cooking the fried rice, and then a section on low heat for keeping things warm. Because that's why I want to get a new one, is because the griddle I have is just like really small, and when you're making fried rice and you like, you know, you make the egg, you push it to the side, you chop up the onions and the garlic, you push that to the side, and then you do the rice, and then you push that to the side, and then like you have no room for the meat and everything. So you need that like warmer zone to balance you with the you know, the cooking zone. I have a Traeger charbroil and a green egg. So one thing that I got really excited about it, I've never seen an egg grill. I'll have to look into these. You guys have mentioned them before. So, oh, I gotta turn the music off. The one, where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm up near Novo. What a weird spawn. Very odd spawn. I've never had this one before, probably because of server hopping stuff. All right, we're off to look for potatoes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they had a smoker, a pellet smoker, flat top combo, Esplo. I really, really, really want that, but it's like $1,000 and I just can't justify it. And the flat top section's like really small, so I think it would be a huge problem in the long run. But I do want a smoker someday. I think I'm getting like a nice big flat top griddle. Sometimes I call them flat tops, I don't know. A nice big griddle, and then someday down the line, I'll buy a smoker. That's kind of where I'm going. That's how you make egg rice. Fried rice, yeah. You do like a yolky egg. You do, or well, you know, you just like chop up the egg. Some rice, some garlic, some onions, peppers, protein of your choice, and then some spices, man, and soy sauce and all that. Green eggs take so long to get to temperature. Great. Other than that, well, that's why I don't like charcoal grills. They take too long to get to temperature. I think a griddle and a separate smoker is the way to go. Then you'll need a barrel smoker, a Santa Maria grill. Okay. I have a BGE. What? It's fine for steaks, hot and fast. I don't know what a BGE is. You'll want 36-inch with 4 flames. You can have multiple heating zones. If you plan on cooking hibachi, you want as much space as possible. That's my thought. And maybe 30 inch is fine, but 36 inch is finer. Why is it that when we hit our 30s, we get obsessed with grills? I felt like such a dad when I bought it. I had it on this big ass box on one of those like flatbed shopping cart things. I'm wheeling it out of Costco. People are looking at me. They're going, ooh, a Blackstone. I felt like hot shit. The lady who like checks your receipt on the way out, she's like, what are you most excited to cook? And I told her, I was like, actually, believe it or not, fried rice. It's awesome on a griddle. I felt awesome. And then it was such a letdown when I got home. I was so sad, man. So sad, genuinely devastated. But other than that, BabyZed and I had a great day. We went to this like indoor kids play area since it was cold and windy all day. We had a really, really, really nice day. So I had a decent day overall yesterday. Sunday was chill and relaxing, and then I watched the Oscars, which was really fun to watch. Congratulations, Michael B. Jordan and Paul Thomas Anderson and Jesse Buckley and all the people. Fuck you to K-pop Demon Hunter, because apparently the Oscars doesn't have time for them to give their entire speech, you know? Did anybody else watch the Oscars, or am I the only one who's interested? Spend extra money and get a Blaze grill. I really can't justify more than like $500, Ice Cream Man. I wish that I could, but I can't. MBJ deserved it too, Toxic. I think that Michael B. Jordan really deserved it. I would have been fine with a couple other people winning. I mean, Leo was great, but he didn't care, you could tell. Timothy Chalamet's a little too sweaty about it, and he was really good in Marty Supreme, but I kind of suspect that that's just Timothy Chalamet being Timothy Chalamet. I kind of don't really think that that's acting. I think he really is that cocky and that douchey. I kind of believe that. Fucking Sean Penn. So here's the thing about Sean Penn. He was the best performer in that category, all right? I liked Delroy Lindo a lot. I'm all for, he deserves an Oscar. He's a really great performer. He's a great back guy. He's in a ton of stuff. Phenomenal actor. But I'm sorry, man, Sean Penn was fucking incredible in one battle after another. Just because he's a douche in real life, you know, and doesn't even bother to show up, like, I agree with that, but like at the end of the day, it's who was the best performer, and he was the best performer. Like, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Egger, thank you for the 308. Thank you. I got 73 for the 39 months. I feel like so many people hate on the Oscars. I love it. It's so fun. I freaking love it. Amy Madigan won? Oh my God, dude, that was a cool win. Hollywood loves douches. That is true. That is true. But oh man, it was a fun watch. I enjoyed it. Conan was fun. You know, it's just like a fun little, like, if you're a movie nerd, it's a fun little reward at the end after like a long season of watching movies, some of which you loved and some of which you didn't, you know? Back when we had money before kids, my wife let me spend like $5K building an outdoor kitchen with a roof cover. Oh, that's awesome, dude. If you feel up for it, Camacho, I would love to see photos in the Discord, man. That sounds sick. A guy has a 36-inch Blackstone griddle for me for 300 bucks. No Oscars. I would rather have a Blackstone than an Oscar. I will admit that. The only one I cared about was Michael B. Jordan. Didn't watch a second of it, though. Yeah, Michael B. was a great winner. He was really good. I really liked, I can't even remember his name, because Joel Edgerton. Train Dreams got no love, which was a shame. Sorry Baby didn't even get nominated for a single thing, which was horseshit. All right, we got green boots on. Our first bit of green chat. But like, of the people who stood a chance to win, I was glad it was MBJ. You just have to be invested in it, Duffster. It's all pointless. It's self-indulgent. It's rich people jerking each other off. But at the end of the day, I kind of like seeing celebrities like being like not normal, but you know what I mean? Like outside of their performances. And again, like I just like talking about the movies that I enjoy watching. So it's just an extension of that for me. Yeah, absolutely, Edgar. Absolutely. It's just a bunch of rich fuckers jerking each other off, you know? But I like watching those rich fuckers in movies and stuff, so I enjoy the awards. I really do. The Island is a fun game to watch someone play. It's super dope. The Island. I bought, what's that game I was talking about the other day? Atomic something? It's like a British survival game. I bought Atomic whatever. I don't know if I want it to be Variety Day, but I bought that. Atomic Fall, thank you. Is that where he was? He was in Ukraine, Justin. Kind of cool. Atomfall, Atomfall, I think that's it. I think it's Atomfall. Atomic Fall doesn't sound right. The Isle. Yeah, I know about the Isle. Yo! And I really want to play it. Where's the door here? Yo, P-Flug. Oh, you don't get the red message. I really wish. 25 bucks should get the red message. I'm sorry about that. I took the family to see Project Hail Mary last night. It was a very well done adaptation. Amaze, amaze, amaze. My first bump. First off, thank you for the $25. That's insanely generous of you. I will use it for half of an IMAX movie ticket to see Project Hail Mary this weekend. Because that's how fucking expensive IMAX tickets are. No, P-Flug, thank you so much. Genuinely, that'll cover my my ticket, man. So thank you. It's out. Yeah, it's out. I'm gonna see it on Sunday. I feel all the actresses should get the flowers, but the shows are just over the top now. Yeah, I guess I didn't watch them when I was younger, so I don't know what they used to be like. But again, I mean, it's a bunch of rich people patting themselves on the back, so it being over the top feels like kind of the point to me. Like, I'm pissed that they played off the K-pop Demon Hunter people. Like you have time for like 5-minute long cringy ass bits. These are like professional actors and actresses, and yet when they do like an Oscars bit, it's like they've never spoken in public ever before in their entire lives. It's so weird how bad Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. were on stage together. Like, you two have been professional actors. From like, one of you has an Oscar. Like, why the fuck can't you talk in public? It's crazy. Oh, I really want that hoodie. I really want a green hoodie, but I can't. I need rope. They have all this time for these like really cringy, some decent, mostly awful bits, but then they don't have time for, you know, a really, really deserving win to do a little speech. It's just rude is what it is. It's rude.
Lucas D81 just resub for 79
Well, they
months.
give it to the actors and actresses. They don't give the time to the below the line people. Fucking Adrian Brody talked for like 7 minutes last year, Duffster, but they didn't have more than 30 seconds for K-pop Demon Hunter. Like, and which is crazy too, because that's probably one of the most popular movies that they talked about, like, at the Oscars, so it really made sense to give them their time in the limelight. It's fucking crazy, dude. Lucas, thank you for the 79 months. Thank you for tier 2, no less, dude. Thank you so much. Let's get some sticks, make this backpack. I thought I was in Discord already, but must not be me joining now. Yeah, I would love to see your setup, man. It's probably awesome. Oscars are too political nowadays? They say like one or two things. But fucking life is too political nowadays, everlasting. I'll say that.
Underscore just resubbed for 25 months.
It trickles in all fucking aspects of life, and I hate that. So just seems par for the course for that particular awards show, in my opinion. But I do agree. Every time there was something, I was like, oh, come on, give me a break. I'm like, one joke is fine, but can't we just enjoy the show after this, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say too, I don't know if that's necessarily new either, Graybeard. I didn't start watching them until like the last like 10 years or so. Gravy, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. I mean, sometimes Soils, but even if they say something I like, I still sometimes roll my eyes, you know? I just want certain shows, I just want to enjoy the show, and I don't really want to think about how the world is awful, you know? All right, come on, we gotta find a potato, guys. I'm gonna actually try to grow potatoes. I've never done it before, and I think it's possible, right? I just don't know how it works, because if you plant one potato, how do you get more than one potato?
Wells Bells just resubbed for 54
you know what I mean?
months. Top of the morning.
Wells Bells, thank you for the 54 months. Edgar, thank you for the $6. Oscars in the 90s and early aughts were amazing. Movies were also. Hey, this was a good movie year. That was why I had so much fun with this one in particular, because like, there was no villain movie. There was no movie. Actually, you know what? The only villain movie was F1, in my opinion. F1 had no business being a Best Picture contender. Fun movie. I liked F1. It was a fun time at the movies, but it did not deserve to be in the running with fucking Train Dreams and One Battle and all those movies. That's bananas, dude. It had no business being there. But there was no like, this movie absolutely sucks. The only reason it's here is because of campaigning. Like most movies that were up there were like deserving wins, if you ask me. Yeah, it was an Apple film, but yeah, swear words, exactly. Potatoes propagate. No, I'm not talking about real life potatoes, guys, but in DayZ, if you plant a singular potato, when you plant a seed, it grows a pepper plant, and there's a bunch of peppers from that plant. When you grow a potato, do you get like I guess maybe you get vines, like a potato vine, you get multiple potatoes from that one spot you planted? I've legit never heard of Train Dreams outside of this stream. I mean, it's a very well talked about movie in nerd film culture. People were real mad it didn't win cinematography, because it does look beautiful. I was happy for the lady who won for Sinners. She did a great job too, but Train Dreams deserved that W if you ask me. Wells Bells, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you for the hype train. That came out of nowhere. Again, I know how they work in real life, Soils, but in DayZ, I don't know how they work. You're the only film culture I follow. Dude, if Train Dreams made you cry, I think that Sorry Baby was a similar vibe. Train Dreams was very much like a dude's movie. I feel like Sorry Baby was like kind of the female equivalent, but as a dude, I still enjoyed it and felt like I could relate, definitely not to the woman's struggle, but like I could empathize with her, you know? 3 to 9 potatoes per plant. Okay, awesome. I haven't heard of Train Dreams until it got nominated, but now I want to see it after the Oscars. Definitely watch it. It's on Netflix. It's an amazing movie. You know, just be ready for a ride. Okay, I need food, and then we got to go to the police department. Nah, I'm not really an anime guy, Duff. I got nothing against anime. Well, actually, I do in some ways, but I try and I try and I try, and I really can't get into it. I really do. It just never really fits for me.
Swear_words just resubbed for 19 months. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
I actually am. I am your real dad, swear words. And not enough cursing in that resub message. Swear words, thanks for the fucking 19 months. Thank you, buddy. No trains or dreams on trains. There were definitely trains and there were definitely dreams about trains in train dreams. What knife peels the most potatoes? In my experience, is a steak knife. Am I the only one who thinks Michael Jordan is a mid actor? No, you're probably not, but I definitely disagree. I think he's a great actor. He did 2 really, really good performances in one movie, you know? Thought it was stellar. I already have that. I like anime porn. They're always snubbed at the Oscars. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm trying to think. Wait, I'm definitely missing some of the other best actor noms. Hold on, let me look it up really quick. Cause I'm like Michael B. It was Michael B. Timothy Chalamet, Leonardo DiCaprio. Ethan Hawke. Oh, Wagner Moura. Wagner Moura, that would have been a good win too, actually. He was really, really good in Secret Agent. More potatoes, more beer. So when I said noon for my first beer, did I actually mean 11 a.m.? I think I actually meant 11 a.m. is what I meant. What time is it 5 o'clock in Ireland? Oh no, that won't be till 1. Oh, that's way too late in the evening. That's too late. Might as well just be sober all day if I'm gonna wait until 1 p.m. to drink. In 4 hours? No, I think that Ireland is 4 hours ahead of me. Who's in Ireland right now, or the same time zone? 5 p.m. in Estonia in 2 hours. Okay, I like Estonia. Let's go with Estonia. You guys are known for your Irish culture, right? I'm in Ireland, it's 1:17. Okay, so 4 hours from now. Swear words, thank you again for the 19. All right. Nope, I don't have anything that I can cut. I asked my stepdad when I brought BabyZed into his home to be watched today. And the first thing I said to my stepdad was, hey, weird question at 7:51 a.m. Do you have any Jameson? I was almost thinking that if we hit like 100 subs or something, I'd do a pickleback shot. I'm not eating a pickle, but I would do a pickleback shot if we hit 100 today. It's gotta be alcohol related. Well, you know what I really wanted, Swift? I wanted fish and chips today. I've just been craving fish and chips in general. Here we go. Victory beer. But the pub I'm going to later looks like they have a really, really good beef stew with like Guinness sauce on it. So I might have to go with that for dinner tonight. You did not hear eating a pickle. Ooh, that zombie running up that hill scared me a little bit. Listen, I said I wasn't gonna set like I'll have a beer every 25 subs or whatever. I mean, all right, I'll have a beer every 25 subs, but I'm not like making it like the point of the stream, you know what I mean? But I'll do a pickleback if we hit 100. I'll say that much. That's not like I'm not setting the sub goal up top or anything, but if we get 100 subs in a day, I'll reward you guys by being grossed out on camera. He's running up that hill, he's running up that road. 200 subs and he does crack. Absolutely. Absolutely I'll do crack for free, let's be honest. By the way, my beers that I have are Guinness Extra Stout because I like that better than Guinness Draft, and when I go to the pub later, I can get draft on draft. So, you know what I mean? Whoa, it hit. It's just literally shaking because he's not drinking alcohol. Again, I thought about cracking a beer open the second I went live. Ooh, green helmet, all right. But, you know, I have a history of alcoholism in my family. I kind of have to keep myself under some semblance of control. According to Sinners, the Irish are vampires. See, you know, there are some people who got like, quote unquote, offended by that, which is just like the funniest shit ever. Like, relax, it's fine. But in the movie, there are 3 Irish vampires. That in no way says that all vampires are Irish. It was just the one vampire happened to be Irish. Actually, yeah, it wasn't even 3. It was one vampire was Irish. Like, people acted like it was like offensive, that it was just like, all white people are vampires and or all the Irish are vampires, and it's like, no, there was literally one Irish vampire, and then he propagated and made a bunch of vampires of all different ethnicities. I don't know. I will say this though, actually. Yeah, he did. He wore the teeth to the Oscars. I really like Ryan Coogler, and I think he deserves an Oscar. I do. But screenplay? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never read a screenplay in my life. I don't really know what qualifies a screenplay for an Oscar. But isn't it just From Dusk Till Dawn? Is a zucchini just a green potato? Ooh. I actually should go back for that zucchini. We could force feed it to somebody even though it's rotten. You know what I mean? Like I liked Sinners a lot. I think it's a great movie. I actually think it's better than From Dusk Till Dawn. But I watched From Dusk Till Dawn for the first time recently. But it's the same thing. It's the same script. Like, it has some really good dialogue in it, but I don't think it was all that much better than many other movies in terms of dialogue. I don't know. I felt like that was kind of a, this movie deserves an Oscar. Here's a place we can give it one. You know what I mean? It's like they forgot about Preacher. Oh yeah, Preacher. Love that comic. I never finished it though. Boomslang, thank you for gifting a sub to Alcohol. Oh, thank you for gifting me a sub. Alcoholic Manchild, aka me. Enjoy the emotes. Train Dreams got fucking nothing. I think they should have won cinematography, Redline. I've been looking at screenshots of Train Dreams on Reddit and Twitter, and it's a gorgeously shot movie. Just absolutely beautiful, picturesque. Really, really, really stunning. Was this the first year you needed to watch all the movies when voting? So it's not, so you have to click a box that says I watched all the movies when you vote. There's no actual vetting, but yeah, you have to click a box when you submit your ballot saying I watched all the movies, which is so fucking funny. I think the problem is that when you're voting, the nominations are from people who are in that specific category. So like screenwriters get to nominate screenplays, and you know, actors get to nominate the actors. But when they're voting on who wins the best actor category, screenwriters, directors, cinematographers, they all vote on all categories. So it is a lot of movies to watch, but if they just made it like your category, it'd be a little more manageable, you know? Have you played on Deadline? I've played on Deadline. I have a whole video on it, though. I didn't think Sinners was gonna be that good, but I really enjoyed it. It's a great movie, don't get me wrong. I'm happy it won some awards, but I don't know, I guess the two of the categories it won in, I kind of think other movies deserved it slightly more. I'm happy about Michael B, though. It's just chilling for Big Train. I was a Train kid growing up, I will admit it. I was a very big Train kid growing up. I feel like you need to wear the beret. You mean the flat cap? I don't know, don't you think my bright green outfit is appropriate? Well, Ish kind of lied about the gift card from the library. Can we trust you watched all the movies? Well, I didn't vote in the Oscars, but I watched all of the Best Picture contenders. I did not watch every movie that was nominated. What was your favorite band growing up? My Chemical Romance. Nowadays, it's probably Death Cab, but My Chemical Romance was my favorite growing up. Yeah, that was, dude, they did a really good job with that live performance, Mark. They even like matched some of the camera work and all that. Like, they did a really, really, really good job. Which is greener, that green or this green? I think that this green looks better. Big Tower? Big Tower doesn't spawn any loot. Fascinates me that people get offended over fictional shit. Yeah, people are people, you know. Quad, what's up? I'm having a good day, buddy. I'm having a good day. I'm back with beer. What did I miss? I drank 7 beers. I'm wasted. But yeah, Bob, I really like Deadline. I'd be playing it more if it didn't have crosshairs. Crosshairs really, really are it's the one thing on that server that I can't ignore. I can ignore traders, I can ignore AI. You know, I really love the map. I really love that there's like a parkour mod, that there's like all kinds of cool stuff. But I love the vibe. It's a really, really great map. The fact that everybody who's playing it has a crosshair turned on ruins it for me. I've been on the DayZ subreddit quite a bit recently. Oh crap. I've been on the DayZ subreddit a lot recently, and every time I see a clip on that subreddit that's from like an official server or from like console, everybody's playing with crosshairs and nobody bothers to ADS because crosshair is so OP. Hipfire is like really OP in DayZ, so if a crosshair is turned on, it just makes it too easy and I just can't get behind it. Oh, come on. Two cuts, motherfucker. Parkour mod, huh? Yeah, if you jump off of an object and you hit like a surface, like waist height, your character will vault up it. It's a sick mod. All right, well, we're doing pretty good on the green front. On lightly modded, this area has 1,000,000 R12s. Let's see if vanilla is the same. I didn't wire any green today. I'm gonna get all the pinches from the boys at the construction site. I'm wearing my green Thrasher shirt. Thank you for noticing. BabyZed has literally one green t-shirt, and it's like a summer camp t-shirt that just has like a little bit of green on the sides. I really failed St. Paddy's Day today. I meant to grab a like a hat from the dollar store, and then I forgot because I'm an idiot. Just watched Tom Cruise's new film trailer for Digger, supposedly Oscar-worthy performance. I hope so, man. I'm excited to see Tom Cruise doing something different. I love him. My headphone just get messed up? I love him, you know, trying to kill himself for all our entertainment. But I also really, really like when he does, you know, Jerry Maguire and A Few Good Men and things like that, you know? All right, well, we're right behind somebody. Actually, you know what? I should do the double barrel. Coach, how you doing, bud? What weapon would be closest to a I don't know, even know what that is. Baseball bat with nails and a barbed wire. I can do that. We'll get baseball bat with nails and barbed wire. I used to be a massive beer guy, and COVID changed my palate. I can still drink Guinness, but mainly go to cider now. Jealous here, you talk about different IPAs. So it permanently changed the way you taste things.
Fatty092 just resubbed for 27 months. I had a neck brace fitted years ago, and I've never looked back since.
That's so dumb. Fatty, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Really enjoyed the last video. Outhouse didn't end like I expected. Yeah, I hope it was. I mean, I thought it was a good ending, but I hope people enjoyed it. New video linked above both chats if you haven't seen it. But yeah, I hear all the time about how like people who got COVID, it like made it so they couldn't taste certain things, or it changed the way certain things taste. That freaking sucks, man. Food and drink is like one of my greatest joys in life, you know? All right. Nice, nice. It's pronounced shillelagh. Shillelagh, thank you. I'm gonna have to look it up. I think I can picture it since you said it was a weapon, but if you use that word out of context, I would have had no clue. Lost my taste for 2 weeks, most miserable thing in my life. At least you got it back though. I can see that once you get used to playing without a crosshair or third person, it's really hard to go back. Otherwise, I enjoy the server as well. That and DayZ Alteria coming back out.
What's up, fuckers?
Whoa. Indy. Relax, sir. It's St. Paddy's Day. No need to curse. Okay. Thank you for the 200 bits. But yeah, I don't know, man. You're at a huge disadvantage when you're playing against people who have a crosshair turned on. You kind of have to use it. My dad got COVID and stopped liking whiskey. Jeez. Man.
What's up, McFuckers?
Okay. Okay, Indy coming in hot. Thank you for the 400 bits. All right, so we need to find a potato. I don't really know if Novo is gonna be the place to do it. Because there's probably not gonna be a lot of like agriculture here. It had to be festive. The Irish don't curse. You shouldn't either. Yeah, you shouldn't either. The Irish are known for their well-behaved, mild-mannered, non-cursing selves. But yeah, what do you think is more Irish? A flat cap or a bright green construction helmet? Gotta patch up my wellies. I lost my taste, ate a ton of spicy food. It still hurt coming out. Oof. I think I gotta go with the construction helmet.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Indy's speed running diaper.
Ratno has a bunch of greenhouses. Yeah, that's true. Indy's speed running diaper. Enjoy the emotes courtesy of Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. I mean, this is like a more mild green that might not get me shot. No. It's not green enough. It's not green enough. Oh my God, yeah, can we talk about that? We had a bussy hype train because Cassie is just like such a bussy addict. And at the end of the stream on Saturday, Bussy Fart, who had never heard of this channel before, showed up in our chat and was like, who the fuck are you? Why do I have a sub in this stream? And we couldn't even really wrap our heads around it because it was as I was raiding. Like I had to go. It was the craziest shit ever, man. Wave, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Green top hat. I wanted to get one for IRL. Thank you for reminding me of that, Rizza. That was crazy. Wanna Fanta, don't you wanna Fanta, don't you wanna? What is a bussy fart? Google it. You won't regret it. Actually, wait till you're at work. Google it once you're at work. Trust me. Having a Guinness for St. Paddy's Day, cheers-ish. Yeah, cheers right back at you. I'll be cracking one open you know, sporadically his chat convinces me, but I'm gonna try to wait till a little closer to noon. I could be convinced otherwise though, because I kind of want to go grab one right now. Okay, let's go chasing. I don't have a potato to do my potato holdup, but, you know, still want to get kills to get geared up. You think that's somebody up on the tower sniping? Oh shit, they see me. Oh boy. That was a really good shot. A little weird that I couldn't hear anything, but that was a really good shot. Yeah, I already did, Redline. I already did. Thank God Costco is so chill about returns, man. I was gonna be fucking pissed, dude. I was gonna be so mad. I actually, no, I wasn't. I was so fucking mad, dude. Literally saw it coming. Hey, we're near Scalisty Island. Let's do a Scalisty Island run.
Garmageddon just resubbed for 5 months. Ish, we said drink now.
You said drink now. You said it. And that means I have to, right? Whoa, what's going on here? Is that a gate? That's like a... I've never seen one of these fallen down before. What the fuck? That is weird. That is weird. How do you know he saw me? Were you watching? Hi there. Hey fellas, why are we fighting? We should probably beat up the dude with the gun.
Yes, okay.
You guys want to go beat up the dude with the gun?
Я не знаю, если... А на каком он говорит?
На английском.
Oh boy.
Я просто не очень знаю. Там оружие валим.
Oh boy, official gets weird.
Don't be a pussy, Andy. Drink a Guinness and be a man today.
This is so ridiculous, you know?
How's it going?
I try to help new players for this game, but everyone wants to kill me because I have some stuff on me.
That's so rude of them. Dude, did you see this gate? Isn't it wild? If I could do an Irish accent, I would, Bolico, but I really can't. Indy, thank you for the 200 bits. Garmageddon, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, man. Official gets really weird, and I hate it, but every time there's like... Official just gets super odd, where I just like don't trust what's going on. Hey, man.
Fuck you.
Good job. You killed that guy. Fuck this guy.
I just gave him a bottle of water.
And that's how he thanks you? Oh my god.
No,
look, it's him. It's the same guy. He's exactly the same. He's back to get you and kill you for your water again.
Hello?
Just say 4Q? What's 4Q? What's with the 650% price increase for streamers? I got an email starting next month. TRMZ tier 1 sub is $40. That can't be right. That's whatever that is. Don't click on any links, Iron. That's a scam. Yeah, so I will just be candid. I'm on official, and Things feel really weird on official sometimes, dude. Every time I die and there's not even the sound of a snap, I'm like, I feel like that's a little sus. And that's 2 deaths in a row. This server might not work out for me, but I'm gonna try again. But yeah, whatever that email is, Iron, do not click anything in it. It's from Twitch, dog? No, it's not. Iron, no, it's not. You're being scammed, I promise you. I love the orange saloon, but I am looking for a green saloon today. Last shot snapped? Okay, good, good, good. The first one was nothing, but I could see the guy aiming, so I think it's fine, but I just always have a little question mark on official. No, that's not what we're doing today, Pandora. What I want to do today is rob people and take all of their gear, but leave them a potato. That's what I want to do. I want it to be my calling card, you know what I mean? I have that too for a TRMZ sub. It's for multiple months in advance. 6 month sub for 42. It's kind of legit. I still wouldn't click on that shit, guys. Twitch emailing you about subs? That doesn't sound legit, dude. That sounds like a phishing scheme. I really, really, really wouldn't click on that. You can sub for 6 months in advance to a streamer and you do get a discount, but you shouldn't be getting emails about it. I really would not trust it. No, I'm aware that you can do that stuff, Super, but they shouldn't be emailing you about it, dude. Don't click on anything in that link. In that email. There's no reason to. Like, why would you click on it? If you want to sub in advance to a streamer,
Insanity
just do it in Twitch.
Just resubbed for 20 months.
There's no need for an email about it. Bob, I don't really do videos that way. I just have adventures, and if something's worth putting in a video, I put it in a video. We found one. All right, let's get to growing. You know, I don't really go, I want to make an Alteria video. I like see, oh, Alteria has pop. I'm gonna play it if something fun happens. You know, something fun happens. I'm gonna make an Avalon video tomorrow, most likely, because I had a great run with TRMZ on Avalon the other day. But I don't really plan things ahead that way. We're going bright. I'm gonna wear the party fanny pack. Light Cream, thank you for the follow. Insanity, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we do 5 for 1 YouTube to Twitch sub count? I know the counter only works a certain way. Wish you had decided on a number long ago. Well, I believe it's 3. I think that a YouTube membership is 1/3 the price of a Twitch sub. If I was gonna do something like that. But again, I don't like doing that because the goals don't really make sense. I can't gift out merch on YouTube. Okay, they're gonna shoot me. I'm not dealing with them. They're gonna definitely shoot me. 3 guys by a well in Cherno, I ain't trusting it. I want to grow my taters. Let's see if HB is right. He says that the clock tower area is a tier 3 or tier 2 maybe. Let's see if he's telling the truth about that. Where's the clock tower? Over here. Twitch sends emails about like your sub renewing or expiring or whatever, or when you get a sub. I don't know. Listen, again, there's no reason to click on a link in that email. If you want 6 months in advance sub, just do it within the Twitch website. That way you know you're not getting scammed, you know? I just, that email sounds sus as fuck. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'll stream them, Bob. I mean, I used to love doing loot guides. I really did, but they just take way too much effort, and they just don't do well enough. I'll be candid with you. He's outside. There's a giveaway. Exclamation mark enter in YouTube chat to win the giveaway. I mean, that dude was looking for me. And I have a feeling I'm about to get shot as I walk out. I do want to check some of these houses in this square. But if there are people nearby, I might not be able to. Happy St. Paddy's Day from Ireland, and all you Americans is not patties. Much love. I spelled it right. I spelled it right. Thank you for watching, dude, and happy St. Paddy's Day. You said YouTube chat? Whoops, I meant YouTube getting Twitch chat. I was scared for my life. Now I have a teddy bear. I feel better.
Viper the Savior _ just resubbed for 5 months. Woozy face, woozy face, woozy face, woozy face, woozy face, beaver cucumber, woozy face, woozy face, woozy face, woozy face, poop kiss mark.
Poop kiss mark. Oh my goodness. Viper, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I misspoke. The giveaway is in Twitch chat because Fourth Wall hates YouTube. I love YouTube. Fourth Wall hates YouTube. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, vodka's made from potatoes. Should I drink some vodka today? I have Grey Goose downstairs. I'm not drinking that hard. I said I'd do a pickleback shot. If God forbid you guys go on like a bussy train again, I'll do a pickleback shot if we hit 100, but that's not something I actually want to do. I'm just saying that because, I don't know. You guys will annoy me if I don't. Monitoy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But I don't think I'm doing any beer goals or anything. I'll just drink beers I feel like drinking beer. We'll see. I'm pretty easily susceptible.
_Savage Potato just resubbed for 9 months. Happy Paddy's Day-ish. A day where everyone is Irish. You need to drink a pint of the black stuff.
I've got Guinness in the basement. I have Guinness Extra Stout. I don't have a draft. I figured I can get draft when I go to the pub after the stream. What's a double back donk? Admiral Bully won the giveaway. Admiral, congrats. Graybeard, thank you for the giveaway, bro. Thank you so much. Admiral, congrats, man. Exclamation mark redeem, and you can get your prize. A crossbow. Grey Goose isn't potato vodka. Is that true? I don't know, my aunt had a wedding like 5 years ago and she just gave me a bunch of leftover booze. And she gave me a big ass bottle of Grey Goose. Have we set a pickle goal? I am not doing a pickle goal today. I said I'll do a pickle back shot goal, which is where you do a shot of pickle juice and then a shot of whiskey. I'll do that, but I'm not eating a pickle today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm over the pickle thing. Oh my god, I do have a sporter. I didn't even realize I had a sporter. Thank you, DayZ. Why am I even a mod if I can't win giveaways? Give it time, buddy. Give it time. You'll win all the giveaways you desire someday. That sounds worse than eating a pickle. It arguably is. It actually kinda is. It depends on the size of the pickle. But yeah, it kind of is worse if I'm being honest. Especially because the pickle brine that we have is it has like mustard seeds in it, which is just nasty. That shit gets stuck in your teeth, you know. I'll hold on to it. It's grain-based-ish. Yeah, I'm not a vodka guy. Again, it's been in my fridge since July of like 2024. I don't want those gloves. Grey Goose is made from winter wheat, not potatoes. Well, I'm sorry to all the Russians and or, well, I guess it's not even anyway Irish because it's not potato based. I didn't know, it just crossed my mind that vodka's made, usually, sometimes, maybe, possibly made from potatoes. So it would be an appropriate treat, but I don't really want to do liquor at all today if I can avoid it. I'd rather have several beers and than drink any amount of liquor. I can't believe how many shots we're hearing at every spawn. Yeah, I'll take that. Doc, what's going on, bud? All right, let's check the PD for a stab vest. I doubt I'm gonna have much luck there, though. Do we? Holy crap. Well, I don't have to go after those two. I don't know, let's just embrace the chaos for a minute. I've got a Magnum. Let's see if we can kill whoever's shooting. I should really plant and water this potato, and then I can come back for it, this or a different life. I just want to like look around and spot movement or aggro or something. Maybe in there.
Desert 04 just resubbed for 6 months. Aaron, go brag.
Beer Matt and Sty something. Thank you for the follows. Berserker, thank you for the 6 months. You're forgetting the mission, plant the potato? I know, I think you're right. All right, let's plant the potato. I have a water bottle too, it doesn't have any water in it. But let's plant the potato, water it, and then the potato will be growing and we can come harvest potatoes whenever we're ready. And then we'll go after those shots. All right, I need water and I need a fertilizer would be helpful, but I need a greenhouse. Yeah, you can plant potatoes in DayZ. No, I don't need a hoe. As long as I got a greenhouse, I'm fine. Where can I get water? There's a creek on the far side. That seems safer than hitting up the well. And you know what? There's some like civilian houses over that way too. Where I live, it's illegal to plant potatoes willy-nilly. What's the reasoning behind that? They did a blind taste test with Vodka Expert and ran cheap vodka through a Brita filter 1 to 10 times. He was able to put them all in exactly the order, if I remember correctly. See, I read once, like on Reddit or some bullshit, that they did like a taste test between like Grey Goose and vodka that was just run through a Brita filter. Cheap vodka, and nobody could tell the difference. I don't have a melee weapon. Mythbusters did that. The filters do improve cheap vodka, but an expert may still spot differences. I'd like to do a blind taste test on different beers. I saw Hey You Video Game do that, and it was pretty funny. I really like that idea. See if I can actually tell the difference between good and bad beer. But how do you exactly do that, though? Because, like, I could easily tell the difference between an IPA and, like, a lager. I know, I do want to check the Olga, but here we go. Double, this is a sign. This is a sign, chat. All right. Oh, do I need a hoe? I guess I do need a hoe. Oh boy. I thought that a greenhouse, you didn't need those. The thing I couldn't tell the difference between, if you gave me like Coors, Bud, Miller, I couldn't tell the difference between those. Months. There's no way.
Everyone needs a hoe.
There we go. But like, Hey You Video Game, they frickin' couldn't tell the difference between a Sierra Nevada Pale Ale and a Coors. That's crazy. I could definitely tell the difference there. Wow, this farming shit is easy. Farmer Dave on YouTube, this shit's easy. All right, boom. Easy peasy. Redline, thank you for the 72 months, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, we need more guns. And I don't really know how long it takes, but we will come back for those potatoes. And if we get fertilizer, we'll come back to fertilize too. It'll take a little less time. An hour? Oh, this is exhausting. Wow, a not a cola farm. Time to fertilize. All right, let me put the Be Right Back screen up while I, you know, fertilize, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, should I make a trap? If people try to steal my potatoes? Leave a bear trap to keep watch. Well, that was my thing too, is once we have the potatoes, I'm trying to figure out what exactly we do. Like, do we just knock people out, take their shit, and leave them nothing but a potato? It did cross my mind that it could be really funny to leave a potato as bait that causes someone to step into a bear trap. That could be funny. That is a green motorcycle helmet. But I can't on vanilla, it blocks your view. Stick a potato in their butt. Excuse me? In their who now? All right, we're getting green. Watched the new vid, it was awesome. Thank you, James. If you haven't seen it already, check it out, guys. I'm pretty proud of the edit, and I'm getting a lot of people are saying they like the editing style. I kind of like that version of Tidbits, you know. I used to do Tidbits very structured, like similar transitions every time, you know. it was really fun to get creative when it came to how to stitch the different clips together. My only issue, and I think it's an issue, a reason that people might be clicking away from the video, is the first clip, the porta potty clip, is I had to record it from YouTube because I didn't get to record the live stream. So the quality was just like a little more pixelated than I would have liked. Crowbar. All right, well, we can go after that now. Our potato's been planted. I don't really need that. I'm glad I learned about growing potatoes this morning and bussy farts. They're one and the same, really. I went to BOG Brewery in St. Augustine, amazing beer, and they had a taco truck with the best tacos I've ever had. Ooh, Chippy, you're making me hungry. Did you have that video mostly done before we had the font color discussion? That video was done on Tuesday of last week. Whatever day I edited, I got it done in one day, Hub. I did a little bit of tweaking. But I didn't really put any font. I didn't put any colors in the font. Sorry, I didn't put any font in the thumbnail, if that's what you mean. The thumbnail is like one of the IRL ones. But when I put a short out on Sunday, I did use yellow text because I was thinking about what you said. I really need to figure out and do like orange and yellow, but usually it's like one word, you know? I need a melee weapon. Thank you, EXO. Well, so the whole reason we're talking about Bussy, because we're really weird in this stream. I don't actually understand it, but the reason we're talking about that is because there was a hype train related to Bussy the other day, and Cassie was in chat when it started, and she just went, "I'm out of here." She was just like, "I'm out. I'm gonna get blamed for this," and she just bailed. I haven't seen her since. I hope she's okay. It might have been Bussy overload for her. Okay, I figured it out. Legit email, but Apple scalps off the top. 40 was for 6 months sub. We gravy. Changed my shit over to not App Store subscription. That is really good advice. Again, I would still not trust emails like that. Just resub within the Twitch website. There's no reason to go through email. Just sounds risky, but yeah, definitely don't sub through Apple or Google Play Store. You get charged an extra $1 for it, and that doesn't go to the streamer, that goes to the app. I think you can open up a web browser on your phone, and then as long as you're logged in, you can sub that way and avoid the Apple fee. I believe there is a way to do that. I got on my computer. I remember watching an event once on the couch on my phone, and I got up, walked up 2 flights of stairs, turned my computer on, subbed to whoever I was watching, turned off the computer, and went back downstairs and sat on my couch to continue watching the event. Wow, I'm really getting my ass kicked here. I really want to chase those, but I need water and food. God, just genuinely the worst part of this game. Use your crossbow. Oh, I do have a crossbow. It's actually surprisingly dark for official. I'm struggling to see, and it's making me not focus. An Iranian guy called me asking if I wanted to sub to your channel via Xbox gift card. That's legit, actually. So do respond to him and give him all your money. I'd walk upstairs just to sub to you. You're that important. Thank you, sweetheart. Michael, I am gonna be this guy, but I'm only being this guy to prevent the other guys who get mad about it from attacking you. But it's Patrick with a T, Paddy's with a D. I will now carry on my late father's tradition of playing tricks on friends and family members all the way up to mounting furniture on the ceiling. Okay, I need to see photos of that if you do that, Michael. Yeah, this is a well. Paddy's. I got D's nuts in D&D on Saturday. Completely forgot about that. But none of my D&D folk are in chat right now, it seems, so I don't really know if I can really tell that story. Rectangle fucking D's nuts to me, dude. But happy St. Paddy's Day, Michael, and everybody in chat. Dude, I couldn't believe it. So I can't remember the exact context. I was really burnt out. I almost bailed on D&D on Saturday night. I've just been having, like, I love BabyZed. I had a great day with her yesterday when I wasn't dealing with a stupid Blackstone grill. But while LadyZed has been doing musical, I have basically had nothing but the shit parent duty for 2 weeks straight. I basically wake up in the morning, I have to get her dressed, I have to get breakfast in her belly, and then I have to get her out the door to daycare or grandma's or wherever. And, you know, when you have a 2-year-old, that's not easy. They just don't want to do anything. Her shoes are too tight. She doesn't like those pants. She wants to watch Zootopia. I don't want a waffle. Give me a waffle. But I don't want that waffle, not that waffle. You know? I don't want to sit in the car seat, you know, like that bullshit. So then I get her to wherever she's going, and then I work, which is great. I love my job. But then I work all day. Then I get maybe like an hour or two to myself where I can get a run in or I'm playing with the kid or whatnot. And LadyZed is there to help out. And then she's back to school and I'm doing dinner, which again, 2-year-old argues. And then I'm doing bedtime, which again, 2-year-old argues. So it's just been like 2 weeks of like the real tough parts of parenting for me. And I was burnt out on Saturday. But playing D&D was fucking awesome. It was so fun. I laughed so hard with those dudes and dudettes. It was so much fun. I'm really glad they invited me and let me join. But we were in this weird store. We were in Pavel's store, which is basically like a TARDIS. Like it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. I don't know. I could tell you more about Poggle's store, but it was really weird and hard to explain. But we got gift bags when we left Poggle's store. And in my gift bag, I shit you not, was a bunch of nuts. Everybody else got like magic potions and all kinds of cool shit. And I got nuts. So Rectangle D's nuts to me in D&D. Mothers across the world are rolling their eyes right now. What? LadyZed and I have things very 50-50, Mystery Snail. We do not have traditional gender roles. Welcome to parenting. Listen, I love BabyZed. I love being a parent, but what? I'm not allowed to say that I've had the hard parts of parenting and nothing but for a couple weeks? I think we're allowed to complain, guys. You know, you're allowed to vent, if anything. LadyZed would be doing the same thing if she was on doing the same duty, you know? In fact, I think she said much more when I was in Prague and she had full-time parenting, you know? And it's really not doing the hard parts of parenting. Obviously, that's a part of it. It's the fact that I was only doing the hard parts of parenting. Like, I didn't really get, hey, let's play with a puzzle, you know what I mean? It was only the hard parts of parenting. Ooh, 2 times. No complaining here, band. Yeah, I think we do a really good job. I mean, I get a lot, because I have to do mornings. Like, LadyZed's out the door before BabyZed's up. So during the school year, I have a lot to do in the morning, which can get a little tiring. But LadyZed handles that on the weekends, and in the summer, I'm planning on going back to my 7 a.m. start time this summer. At least I'm hoping to. Wake up, grab a coffee, hop right on, you know? I kept myself to myself because I never wanted kids. Good for you. I can't think of a worse thing in the world than having children when you don't want them. Kids are amazing if you want to have kids. If you don't want to have kids, they're pretty fucking terrible. Yeah, homework's gonna be interesting, Rocker. Muscles has a kid going to kindergarten next year. I'll hear how it goes. Oh my god, what was that? I actually have to really draw a line soon because I let her watch a little TV in the morning. That way she eats her breakfast, she watches a little TV, like 20 minutes. I have my coffee, I do my thing in the morning, and then we hit the road and head out. She insists on watching Zootopia right now in the morning. And I have to put my foot down because she loses her fucking mind when we have to turn it off. Where if we were watching a TV show, it's no big deal because the episode ends and I go, all right, that's it, time to go. And she's like, no. And I'm like, nope, we gotta go. And then she goes. But when you're stopping Zootopia, you know, and she knows it's not over, she loses her fucking mind. So I made the decision this morning, I'm like, we're not watching movies in the morning anymore. And we just can't. You're too much of a psycho about it. Ooh, nice. We can force feed that to somebody if we get a hold up. Mornings are the worst for little children. I swear BabyZed is gonna be a coffee girl. She already is. She's a girl who needs her coffee in the morning to function, but she's 2.5, so she can't have coffee. Watching movies in the morning is unhinged. Watching 20 minutes of movie in the morning is unhinged. In my mind, it was the same deal. What's the difference between 20 minutes of TV versus 20 minutes of movie? But there is a difference. They say screen time's really bad, especially when they're little, but they say that 2-year-olds, it's okay to have a half an hour or so. And that's all she gets. I do not know, Buckaloo. I do not know where the time has gone, man. Bro.
God damn it.
God damn it. I just like spat my water out. I was drinking water. No, we're watching streamers, Tellin. There's no advertising. I don't think BabyZed's ever seen an ad in her life. Crowd, thanks for the bits. Egger, god damn it, you almost killed me. Yeah, I hope so. What was that? I'm really nervous about the screen time thing, you know? But at the end of the day, you're just trying to survive, you know? If 20 minutes in the morning helps us, I think it's okay. I watched a hell of a lot more TV when I was her age, and, you know, I turned out okay. I know a lot of other parents who let their kids have way more screen time, and their kids seem fine, you know? I think 20 minutes is okay. Oh, God. Is he drinking already? No, I was trying to wait, but these scare donos are making me want one. Turn the face cam on? You actually want the face cam on? I figured I'd turn it on when I start drinking. Oh, well, yeah, Ross. No, yeah, we're not doing that either. We watch 20 minutes of a show or whatever in the morning. I let her pick. I don't really care. And then I turn it off after 20 minutes. But the problem is that, like you said, if you start a movie or you're halfway through a movie, BabyZed wants to finish that movie. And we can't, because we have places to be. Hello? Letting the kids know their attitudes and listening ears won't stop the event/fun. It will only exclude them from it. That's been helping a lot. They seem to be a lot more self-soothing. Yeah, it's a little, I don't know. I feel like it's a little tough. I don't want to say like it's tough with only, because obviously having multiple kids is way harder, but like sometimes I imagine if there's an older kid that the younger kid can like copy, you know what I mean? It'd be like a little easier, but BabyZed doesn't have like that example, you know? But we do like timeouts when we have to, you know? They're just, man, toddlers are tough. Everybody warned me, but they can't prepare you. Ugh. And Biker, good on you for taking care of your son, by the way. I saw your message. I hope he and you are doing well. Gib, what's up, ma'am? Already got a press vest. All right, the sun's coming up. Let me take away your gamma. I kind of want like better guns to defend myself with, but I also want to check on our taters now that I'm fed and I don't really have to worry about food. Oh, I'm sure, Arin, I'm sure. I already like, we were at this children's play area yesterday and I saw a little infant baby, like probably brand new, just born baby. And I was just like, holy shit, I forgot how small they are. Double lighter. Interesting. Oh my god, I couldn't, Rectangle Westfloppin, he said that he did the draw of who got what prize randomly. I don't think so. I think he purposely gave me nuts. I really think he did. Motherfucker. Oh, jeez, Biker. I'm glad to hear he's a good kid. I'm sure he's got a good dad taking care of him. Get a Nintendo Wii. Ooh, I have a Nintendo Wii, actually. Oh my god, I never even thought about that. Wii Sports? I bet you she could play Wii Sports. Maybe, I don't know. We're doing our first ever family movie night tonight. Or sorry, tonight, Friday night. I was gonna make burgers on my new Blackstone grill if I had one. But we're doing our first ever family movie night. We're gonna watch Zootopia 2. She's never watched, actually that's not true. She has, when she was 6, she's watched whole movies in one sitting. But I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna just like cuddle up on the couch as a family. I wanted to make popcorn, but I've read that popcorn's not like safe for little kids to eat, which is news to me. But we're gonna watch Zootopia 2 together.
Red 30 has become a member.
Big Red, thank you for the membership. Mario Kart, she's a I don't think she has the hand-eye coordination for those types of games. It's the wifey and I's anniversary today. I actually get a chance to load the, are you making the joke I think you're making? I actually get a chance to load the dishwasher tonight. So I looked it up, Pandora, and there were all these threads about kids inhaling kernels and having to go to the hospital. And I don't know, it's not worth it. Popcorn's not that good to be worth that risk, man. I normally want to purge jokes like that, Buckaloo, but that's fucking awesome. I think LadyZed would laugh at that joke. Enjoy your anniversary, buddy. Enjoy it. I think we gotta keep the creepy mime mask. It's super creepy. Married 8 years, been together 13. Congrats, bud. Happy anniversary. Big Red, thank you for the membership. Thank you for all the support, guys. Is it noon yet? Is it noon yet? It's 10:20. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do for lunch, dude. I have to eat something filling if I'm gonna drink all day. Spark plug. Buy the pre-bagged popcorn for her. How does that help though? I think the issue is the kernels. I don't know. It's probably fine for 9 out of 10 kids, but like, fuck me dead. When I read that kids can inhale those kernels, I'm just like, it ain't worth it. All right, let's chase those shots. I want to shoot somebody, and not just you, lady. I don't know, I get pre-pop bags of popcorn, like Smart Pop and whatnot, and they still have kernels in them. I always forget about this view of Cherno from this hill. Can't really see any of this town. I think it was more to the left. I've never gotten west spawns, Russell. Like, close-ish to Balota is the furthest west you ever spawn. Huh, no aggroed zombies. Dead body. Okay. So this is definitely where they sorted out their loot. But this isn't... You think it's that guy? He could be the one shooting. It was a Magnum and like a tinier gun, if you ask me. I don't know if that was the guy or not, but he's dead now. Oh boy. Hold on. I actually can ditch this in a minute. Load this up. You heard you were wanting popcorn. I mean, I love popcorn. I make it on the stove top. I put way too much salt and butter on it. It's incredible. Ari, how you doing? Drink this. I clipped it, Ari. What do we think, guys? Is 10:24 early enough or late enough for a victory beer? Like in real life? Non-drinkers must think that drinkers on St. Paddy's Day are just raging alcoholics. We're just like, oh, I don't know, it's 10:30, might as well have a beer. Oh, another Tato. I heard another fly. I heard buzzing. Victory scotch. Thought I heard buzzing. Oh, there we are. All right, I can't take that. As much as I want to force feed a zucchini to somebody, it doesn't really make sense in the spirit of the holiday. All right, well, we have another potato to plant. Let's go plant it. Having a drink at 10:30 a.m. makes you an alcoholic? I mean, technically, no. It's only a problem if it interferes with your life. If you can have one beer at 10:30 a.m., I suppose it's fine. I don't know how you do that, but if you can, good for you. Yeah, I wanted to grab more bandages. I'm not sure if that was my guy or not. Only if you do it every day. Oh boy, the connection is becoming a problem again. Hopefully I can play on this server for long enough to do a little bit of potato shenanigans, and then other options will fill up. Listen, there's no such thing as time in an airport, Graybeard. You can drink any time of day in an airport. I will die on this hill. Any time of day, it's acceptable to have an alcoholic beverage in an airport. I was checking my calendar to make sure I didn't have street cleaning today, and I had a reminder in my phone that I believe it's my buddy's 1-year anniversary for sobriety tomorrow. And I was like, that is a stark contrast between what I'm doing today and how well they're doing not drinking at all. I'm immensely proud of them for doing that well and making it that far. And then I'm like, the day before, I'm talking about drinking at 10:30 a.m. All right, where was that? I think it was this way. Do you have to be flying, or can you just go through security to get a drink? If you really wanted to. I don't think that it had anything to do with it, Russell. I think it was just time for a change. Airport drinking does get expensive. If you step foot in an airport property, it counts. So just like in the parking lot of an airport. All right, well, they're growing. Look at that cute little tater. He's just a little baby tater. I just want to give him a little tickle. He's so cute. This is how I talk to BabyZed all day. But he's such a cute little tater, Ari. Look at him. Aww. Taters. What do you think the highest octave I can hit is?
It's boring.
Like, do you think I could hit Mariah Carey? Or what about the golden note? I'm done shine. Wait, how does it go? Like I'm born to be. All right, let's keep looking for fertilizer and stuff. That's how I talk to my cats. So if you were an Uber driver picking people up at the airport, then it would be chill to have a beer while you're waiting? Absolutely. Absolutely. AmishZed approved. A little bit of lag on everything I'm doing. But in all seriousness, don't drink and drive. I agree, Rizza. Just sleep it off in the airport parking lot. That's all I ask. If one plant gives up to 9 potatoes, you're gonna have a bunch of them, and I'm gonna replant. I'm gonna be like the potato fairy here today. potato bandit just sounded cooler, I'm not gonna lie. I thought about the potato, wait, what was it? I had another P, I had alliteration. The potato, I can't even remember now. Disinfectant spray will kill bugs on plants, FYI. I don't think that's a thing anymore, Dingo. That was totally a thing for a while. I think they removed the plants, the bugs. But I'll check. If I see little white things crawling all over it, I will use the disinfectant spray. Which I'm not a plant expert, but I think if you put like fucking like Lysol on a plant to kill all the bugs, I think you'd kill the plant too. It's still a thing, really. Dude, this server is so laggy. I hope a Livonia server fills up. I would love to do the Irish thing on Livonia. After Saturday, despite getting one tapped at a well and ruining our mission, I really wanted to play more Livonia. Potato princess. All right. Where else am I gonna find garden stuff? I think I might head to Mogilevka summer camp just for gear. And then we'll come back. The potato penis. Grow up, Crowd and Ariana. Grow the fuck up. God. The potato poltergeist. Ooh, I like that. No, it was like something like Bandit. I don't know, I can't remember. Never? Yeah, that's true. I don't want to grow up either. Oh, meat. Potato proctologist. Bend over, I've got a tato for you. Now I have golden stuck in my head. Thanks a lot, chat. How many small beers have you had so far? None, Astro. Are you proud of me? Did you watch the Oscars? I don't know if you care. I know you're a movie guy, but I don't think you care. That would have been a really good win. I would have been really happy if Benicio del Toro won for Best Supporting. I still think Sean Penn deserved it, despite being kind of a douchey human being, but I think Benicio would have been like a better win. I just don't know if he was more deserving. The potato perpetrator, that'll work. I like that. You know, I keep saying I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. And I do have like just a bunch of potatoes. I could throw some potatoes in the air fryer. Just like toss them in olive oil, salt, pepper. Ooh, I've got some taco meat. Throw some taco meat on there. Starting to sound kind of good. Whoa. I have Irish heritage, Fox, but I'm not from Ireland, so I am a cultural appropriator, I admit it.
Bobby Tofanito has gifted a sub to Potato Placenta.
That's icky. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's just icky. These in there so that I reload up the good ones. Red shells. I did watch some of the Oscars. I watched the whole thing. I really had a blast. I just like accidentally started listening to way too many podcasts that talk about the Oscars, and then just through osmosis I began to care. Well, not really care. I don't get like upset, but I just, you know, began to enjoy the Oscars. What in the actual fudge nuts is up with this names? I have, right now, apparently, I have 727 subs, which is a lot recently. Thank you, guys. I'm pretty sure that 427 of those are just, like, Bussy, Placenta, like, all just kind of weird-ass names. Taco Schmeats and Taters hit the bong, let's go. I'm gonna hit the Guinness bong. Potato Poacher, what about the Potato Preacher? Why air fry when you can bake? I don't know. Air fryer makes it nice and crispy. Nice. Figured I might as well stop here for food. Potato Panhandler. Ooh, dead zombie. Say, bandages would not spawn there. Smoking green on St. Paddy's Day is an Irish tradition. I have to draw the line there. I have to. I cannot be getting I can't be cross-faded while streaming and then hanging out with my kid later. Gonna be doing bedtime, reading BabyZed stories and like, sorry baby, I gotta put one foot on the floor. I got the spins. This is official, yeah. That little area is super good for food, always. It's just like a weird little food spawn. Potato Pirate. Now, I can't do an Irish accent, but I can do a pirate accent. Is there like a trick to slipping into Irish accents, like a thing you can say? Where's Misfits? I need her input here. Yeah, chat was already critiquing me on playing movies in the morning for BabyZed. What are they gonna say when I get cross-faded for bedtime? I am totally joking, by the way. I would never do that. I've never actually been like like drunk in front of my kid. I've had a buzz around her. I've never been drunk. Did I mention that we're trying out a babysitter for the first time? What do you think is an appropriate price for a babysitter per hour? LadyZed has an ex-student who graduated in 2023 who goes to a college nearby. And I've been begging her to text this student and get, see if she would help babysit every once in a while. And she finally did it. So we're gonna go to we're gonna go get fish and chips and just go out for St. Paddy's Day. We're only gonna go out for like an hour and a half. And we're gonna do bedtime. Depends on how attractive she is. Who said she? He's very handsome. But we're only going out for like an hour, hour and a half. It's more of like a get to know you session, you know. It is a she. She's not doing bedtime. You know, I did say she. Very, very easy. Mostly just a get to know you, see how it goes session. But it'll just be really nice to have, you know, somebody else on call rather than just grandparents, you know? Rage Girly, happy St. Paddy's Day, 15 an hour. I'm hoping 15 an hour. My buddy who does Run Club does 20 an hour, and that seems really steep. They do Run Club every Wednesday. And they spend 40 on the babysitter plus whatever. They don't, you know, they get like 1 beer each and maybe a meal. But like, goddamn, dude, that's expensive. They do that every week. Minimum wage for her age? No, that's, I don't think that's right. I don't want to get into the logistics of minimum wage, but I don't think minimum wage is fair pay for anybody. Not in 2025, 2026, man. Even a college student deserves more than $7 an hour. Buy her a car. There we go. You got a nanny cam? No, we don't. LadyZed trusts the student. She's a really good kid. I've met her before. She's like an honor student. I think we're all right. My coworker gets $25 an hour? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. I can't afford. I mean, we just couldn't afford that. Like, we're going to see Project Hail Mary on Sunday. Already like $40 for IMAX tickets. If we get soda or popcorn, it's even more. Plus paying 20 an hour, 25 an hour. We literally couldn't afford it. I think we want to do 15, Vinter. I think that's what we want to do. Actually, it's 725. It is. 725 is totally fair. Someone can live off of that in 2026 for sure. Yeah, I agree, Buck. Minimum wage is like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to, you know, pay as little as humanly possible. That's what it means in my book. Come on. I found blazes and shit here. I think I've been spoiled by that mildly vanilla server that does seem to have a little bit boosted loot. Be a man and have the discussion with her? What? Yeah, I said I didn't want to get started on it, and then I got started on it. I apologize. Let's not get started on it. Everything's fine. Everything is wonderfully fine. All right, this is clean water. Let's drink it. Do you guys think that my potatoes have grown yet? It's a cut down bush. We're following somebody on the way to Mogilevka. Pickles are green. Happy St. Paddy's Day. I am not going to eat a pickle today. But if you guys go bananas, I would end up doing a pickleback shot. But I'm not doing that. I really don't want to. I don't want you to go bananas. I'd rather have a normal day and just have a couple beers with y'all. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we're doing, Sandman. But I'm just getting a feel for the land, the lay of the land, you know, what do other people offer? Why do you keep calling it a pickleback shot? Because that's what it's called. When you do a shot of pickle juice and then a shot of bourbon. Or, well, Irish whiskey, preferably, but I don't have any. Can you believe my stepdad didn't have any Jameson to offer me at 7:51 this morning?
Has gifted a sub to
What kind of hospitality is that? Rizza, thank you for gifting a sub to Bussy Pickle. Bob gifting a sub to Potato Placenta. I appreciate the gifteds, there's just no theme so far. I am not eating pickles, I will drink pickles. This is tier 1 official, no blazes sadly, yeah. I definitely think, I love Zero Cherno, I really do. I do think it's a little boosted. Just a smidge. Not enough for me to feel like it's pussy mode, but just a smidge. I'm gonna loot Mogilevka and then we'll circle back and check on our Tatos. Critical, we definitely shouldn't get into it because that's a ridiculous statement. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. I can't not say that that's a ridiculous statement, but it is, dude. People's standards are not too high. That's fucking nuts, man. Maybe cost of living is too high. I could say that, but people's standards are not too high. People are just trying to get by, bro. So you're the guy who orders pickle-free Chick-fil-A? Yes, I do. I'm also the guy that if they put pickles on my Chick-fil-A, I ask for a new one because the juices have seeped into my bread and it's bullshit and I won't take it. I won't! If you're overpaying for popcorn and beer roughly 3 times their value, do you really draw the line with the person who is caring for your child? No, what? Jesus Christ, man, you guys fucking come at me hard sometimes. No, I'm not saying that at all, Ice Fishing. There's no room to negotiate for popcorn and soda at a movie. And I'm not trying to undercut the babysitter. What's a fair wage to pay her? Like I'm not trying to fucking skimp or screw her over. What's a fair wage for her and what's a fair price for us, you know? I look at it that way entirely when it comes to drinking and driving. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there have been times that I've been at a bar and my friends are like, this is years ago, I don't get to go out like this anymore, but they're like, oh my God, it's like 40 for the Uber, that's bullshit. And I'm like, dude, you just spent $70 on beer and whiskey and shit. Like, if the most expensive part of your night is getting home safe, it's absolutely worth it, you know? But no, I don't mind spending a fair amount on childcare. Ooh, a spear. My personal take is 20 an hour, 15 would be a favor to you guys. Okay, all right. I think it also depends too. Like if it depends on the length. Like if she's doing 2 hours, I think I'd be okay doing 20 an hour and doing $40. But if we were doing like 6 hours, like, you know what I mean? Like I almost feel like you should get like more of a deal. I don't know, but we'll talk to her and we'll figure out a fair price. And at the end of the day, if it's not worth it to us, we're just not gonna hire a babysitter that often. You know what I mean? We just will not go out, or we'll go out when the grandparents can watch, you know? That's what I'm saying, Jayhawk. Like, if it's gonna be more than 4 hours, I would hope I could do 15. But if we're just going out for a drink and a meal, and it's 2 hours, 40 seems reasonable. That's worth her time, I'd hope. Ooh, green poofy jacket would be a great St. Paddy's Day thing. Let's leave it after that, Gizmo. Let's move on from the minimum wage thing, guys. It's not what we're here for, and it's just gonna... No one's gonna convince anyone else. If you're on if you think minimum wage is fair, fine. If you think minimum wage is unfair, fine. Neither of you are gonna convince the other. It's not gonna work, and it's not what we're here for. Let's just move on. I said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I did it. But it's hard to resist when it's something you feel strongly about. But let's move on from the minimum wage thing, guys, please. It's my fault. I started it. All right. 1 green, 1 red. Ish, you don't control ads on YouTube. I can set them for high, medium, or low. What was that? I have it set for medium. That's what I have it set for. I cannot actually... Well, actually, I think I could hit a button and play an ad, but I don't do that. I just have it set on medium, and that's where I leave it. Gotta set that there, swap those. I'm here for potatoes, exactly. All right, victory beer for that kill we got. Critical, I said we're not gonna, we're moving on, dude. I said we're moving on. Please don't have to get the last word in, man. We're moving on. Like, you're trying to bait me to say more, dude. Let's move on. Not taking the bait. Don't ruin that steak knife. You need it to cut potatoes. It's a good point. Let's use the hatchet. What's your hottest take from the Oscars? Train Dreams got fucked. No, I don't think they got fucked. They were never gonna win Best Picture, but I think they should have won cinematography. Also, oh, actually, I don't know if this is a hot take because it seems to be a very common one. Why are we cutting people off? The whole show is an indulgence. It is a show where rich fuckers pat themselves on the back for making, you know, art, and I do believe it's art, but you know, it's just a show where a bunch of rich fuckers pat each other on the back. It's an absolute indulgence, and like it's absolute like Great Gatsby-esque like fucking rich people doing rich shit. Like, why are we pretending like we're limited on time? Let everybody speak. Let everybody speak for as long as they want. Why do you give a fuck about ratings and losing people? Like, obviously, at the end of the day, that's why. They don't want to lose people's interest. But, like, it's horseshit that they let people, they cut people off. It really is. That poor guy, who was going to accept for Golden, didn't get to say his thing. Like, the dude, like, practiced English so he could deliver his speech in English, and then they cut him off before he could say a goddamn word. Get the fuck out of here. Like, just let people talk and let people do their acceptance speech. The people who are watching the Oscars are watching for those speeches and for those moments. Just let them go on as long as they want. That's my hot take. I don't know, is that a hot take? That feels like it's a pretty normal one based on my Twitter feed. Dude, that scream is so loud. I'm wearing headphones so my hair doesn't look terrible. Earbuds, rather. Everything feels and sounds fine, but those screams are ear-splitting. They're on broadcast TV. There are shows that come on afterwards that lose airtime. They already go over most of the time, Sam Kent. If that really is the reasoning, I just think you should budget more time. I really do. They're gonna be on YouTube in 2 more years, and hopefully they get rid of that bullshit, but yeah, I don't know, they're never on time. They always go over. If they go over every single time, then I just think you need to budget more time and push those shows back a little bit. Legit take, it's not a graduation ceremony. It's just like, the whole reason we're there is to give people awards for making wonderful art. To cut them off when they accept those awards is just contradictory to the entire premise. Can't wait till AI starts winning Oscars. I doubt that's gonna happen. There were several comments about how AI art isn't art, you know? That's why I hate the Game Awards now. They don't let them say anything because of that one time with the God of War guy. I am unfamiliar with that, Hellfire. Held at a mall in the main strip of Hollywood, they have to clean up afterwards. I think those are bullshit reasons, dude. What, the dude who's paid to clean up afterward doesn't want to stay up late? That's a dumb reason. That's your job, man. Also, it's not even that late. Wasn't the show wrapped up by like 9 p.m. Pacific? It's not even that late for them. All right. I don't even know if this is actually worth it. Stop traversing the map and go back for the farm. Well, I'm kind of looking for garden line, but at this point it's pointless. I'm just hoping to get an actual gun. Jayla, how are ya? If you duct tape a banana to a wall, is it art? Stupid art, but it's art. Art can be stupid. I still do remember. I used to have, like, I was a very science and math kid in school. And I remember my 7th grade art teacher. But that is the real reason, Noza. They don't want to lose viewers. But again, the viewers are there for it, Noza, in my opinion. Anyways, I remember my art teacher in 7th or 8th grade. Astro, if you're in chat, you might remember this. But she did an art piece for our class where she put a toilet on a table with like a green tablecloth beneath it. And it was like kind of to prove a point that she was like, anything can be art. And then she made us like paint it. That was our art project, was we had to paint it with like watercolors or whatever. And that shit pissed me off so much. I was like, this is the dumbest shit ever. That is not art. And it kind of made me dislike art for a long time. Because again, I was more of a math and science kid anyways, but once I was just like, that is some bullshit if that is what you could be, that could be considered art. And she like kind of ruined it for me for a very long time. I've come around now, and I think there's like eye-rolling stuff like that, but obviously I think there's, you know, real wonderful art that is important as well. I mean, why buy? I wouldn't be able to go to it or anything, Sam, but I don't know, again, like it's an event, you know? Events go late. It's a self-indulgent event. Let people indulge. It pissed you off, you got it got a reaction, and you still remember. It sounds like art to me. I mean, good point. Could I remember a single other art project I did in high school? No, I can't. You actually make a really solid point. And again, I've said I've come around to it, but I mean, all throughout like high school and early college, I was like, art is fucking stupid. Math and science is the only important thing, you know? It's all important, just in different ways. My stomach's growling. My tum-tum is a-rumbling. What time is it? It's almost 11. I've been very self-controlled this St. Paddy's Day. You all should be proud of me. Art, we're more of a fart crowd. I mean, fart is art if you want it to be. I don't think she was trying to critique certain modern art, not really over it. I think she was 100% serious. Ooh. Wow, with ammo. That almost feels too good to be true. I almost don't like that. I'm like, I feel like I'm about to get shot by a random dude who set that up. Oh, I heard those footsteps. Actually, I do think it was a reference to that Vexing Goblin. Thank you for reminding me of that. Marcel Duchamp's Fountain, 1917, which was a surrealist piece that was a urinal. I actually do think that it was a reference to that. Didn't he just like submit a urinal with his name written on it over and over and over again to art competitions and it got ignored? But that because he submitted it with a pseudonym, like a Richard Bachman style like fake name, and then when he actually wrote his name because he was an existing famous artist, it won. Am I remembering that correctly, Vexing? You have a scope too. Oh yeah, I do. I need a battery though. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about that. So maybe it was kind of a reference and like a, you know, it was to make a point rather than to actually call it something. I don't know. What was that is definitely lagging behind. But yeah, 20 depending on the amount of time sounds fair to me. What was that? Anton Rusnak, Y Zemies, thank you for the subs and the follows. Misfits! Misfits!
Misfits just resubbed for 71 months. Happy Saint Patrick's Day. Miss V5 cheers Amish love.
Right back at you. May I appropriate your culture for today and today alone? I do have Irish heritage, but you know, I still feel a little dirty. Thank you for the 71 months and happy St. Paddy's Day to you too. Hell yes. You heard her. I got permission. From a proper Irish lass. He signed it R Mutt. I don't know about the multiple submissions. How I remember it is that he signed it with like a random name and it didn't win prizes. And then a subsequent year, he did it and wrote his already famous name on it and it won a prize. But I could be wrong. I mean, you can, Graybeard. I don't know anything about it, so I don't have anything to say. Probably happens, though. Winnie ammo. Cool. All right, let's eat a little more food. Misfits, I'm currently growing potatoes in Cherno, and my plan is to have a massive supply of potatoes and rob people, take everything they have, but give them a potato in return. How do you feel? Wow, I can hear a heli crash from here. Kind of tempted to go after it.
At Biker Ron 69 donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Is noon here, son, is over the yard, arm drink whiskey for ya ish.
Cheers, brother. Thank you for the super chat. I'll be cracking open a beer soon. Amazing, love this idea. You can be Irish for the day just for that. Thank you. Somebody screenshot that so they can prove I have permission. I've talked about this before with like Mr. Gibbon, I think, Misfits. I don't know if I've talked to you about this before, but do you guys have extra stout Guinness in Ireland? You must have a version of it. In the US, there's Guinness Draft. And that's what I got on draft in Ireland. It's better in Ireland, but we have Guinness Draft, which is like the nitro carbonated, like, you know, really creamy, delicious Guinness. And then there's Extra Stout, which has more of a bite to it, but in a really good way. It's got like an orange label and it is only sold in bottles. And that's what I bought, because that's my favorite. I love that shit. I bought that to have throughout the day today. But when I was in Ireland, I didn't see it anywhere. There were like some weird ones in the Guinness plant, the Guinness factory. There was like an India something and like a couple of different versions that I was unfamiliar with. Well, I actually have a foreign extra stout in the fridge downstairs, Bare Hands. I don't like it as much as regular extra stout, but maybe I should have that today to celebrate. A potato gun would go hard in DayZ. I think there should be a craftable potato gun that is a one-hit KO from any range. And potatoes are not easy to come by. You have to farm them if you want a lot of them. And I think the only ammunition for it should be a potato. And you should either have to farm them or just search for them. And you get one shot with a potato and that's it. And it's an instant KO from any range. That's my hot take. I think it'd be a great gun, great weapon. A draft of Guinness is the good stuff. That's our main pick from a bottle or can is not really the fave here. Okay. I'm gonna bring you, you've probably had it, but if you do actually visit Philly and I get to actually meet you, I'm gonna bring you an extra stout because I need an Irish person's opinion on it. But yeah, take like a lead pipe and like some other crap, I don't know, craft a potato gun. One hit KO, any range, give it a bad sight so it's hard to shoot at range. I think it'd be great. That's how you're supposed to pour it, Rossel. How does it, I forget, I haven't poured a Guinness in a long time, but you pour the Guinness up to the bottom of the lettering and then you let it sit for a minute and then you pour a little bit more, and you fill it up to the G, and then you have to let the foam settle like inside. Like you have to let it be like solid black. You can't let that movement be in there, you know? Been sorting flights. Things have gotten tricky with stuff going on. Flights are expensive. True, yeah. Hey, let me know. I might get to meet Meza in Pittsburgh in April. I don't remember when you're coming, but you know, if you want to meet up for a drink, Philly's only an hour and a half from me, so I would be down. I hope all is well otherwise, Misfits. You have to use the air compressor from Deer Isle to load it. Where am I gonna find my taters? Oh wait, this is the hill with the statue, I think. So over here. Pass out potatoes to random players today. That's what I'm doing. I want to rob people and then give them a potato. Do you know what splitting the G is? It's like how far you fill the pint, right? I'm not a bartender. I was taught how to pour a proper pint when I went to the Guinness factory in Ireland. That was almost 10 years ago now. No, that's not it. What's splitting the G then? I've definitely been taught before. I'm forgetting though. Your first sip has to land between the letters. Oh, so it's like a okay, so it's like a challenge? One swig to get the top to sit in the middle of the G. I have a Guinness pint glass. It actually has Danger Cheeks and like a laser printed on it. But I don't think that my Guinness Extra Stouts are gonna fill high enough to do that. But yeah, I have a Danger Cheeks Guinness glass. But I don't think I can fill, if I didn't buy the 16-ounce Guinness draft cans, because I can get that when I go to the pub tonight. Wait, oh, is it that one? In your case, it would be splitting the cheeks. Wait, I might be able to do that. All right, hold on. I gotta go grab a beer. It's 5 p.m. here now, by the way. All right. Thank you, Estonia. I do really need something to actually eat, though. I might just do some, like, peanut butter toast or something. Wait, why? Oh, I guess did one die because it had those bugs on it? Gather potato. All right. So I need to propagate the species for now. No! Oh! Fuck! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Doofus. God damn it. Oh, I fucked that up. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, did I get plant matter? Okay, actually that was worth it. That was worth it. I can grow the other potatoes faster because I have fertilizer now. It's all going according to plan. Why can't I fertilize? Usually you can fertilize. Maybe you can't fertilize potatoes. All right, our potatoes are growing. We've got 4 thriving plants. Fertilize before water. If I pull it out, I get a potato, right? Or should I not risk it? I'm gonna risk it, just for one. Fuck! Why are you such an idiot? All right. Fuck! All right, we need to find more potatoes. We've got 3 thriving plants here. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I could have 2 more potato plants if I wasn't a moron. Yeah, I need to apologize to Farmer Dave. I said this farming shit was easy. You need a dingus beer. I really do. I really do. All right. I need to grab a bite to eat and I need to grab a beer. It's 5 o'clock in Estonia. As we all know, that's the traditional time to start drinking on St. Paddy's Day. You learn something, so it's not a complete waste. That's true. I did learn that I'm an idiot. Whoa. 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 Viper, thank you for gifting Bunky a membership. Thank you, thank you. Bunky, enjoy the emotes. Viper gifting out a membership to Crow. Crow, enjoy the emotes. All right, guys, I'm going AFK for just a quick minute. I just need to grab a bite to eat and a Guinness. I'll be right back. Sorry, I decided to just make lunch because I was like, if I'm gonna have beers, I need to have food in my belly. Ugh. Firefly's coming back. Yeah, we haven't talked about that. I'm excited about it being animated personally. I'm more excited about it. Oh. Okay. Had to get myself Sammy. I can't find my Guinness glass. I'm really sad. I can't find my Guinness glass. But, so this is what I'm talking about. The extra stout. I think it's better. At least in the US, I'm sure a draft of Guinness in Ireland is better. But in the US, this is better than Guinness draft, if you ask me. But unfortunately, I don't have my Guinness Kobe. Oh, I missed. I don't have my Guinness pint glass. I've only got my AmishZed Brewing Company glass. I don't know where it is, man. I'll look a little harder when I go get another one. But I didn't want to, you know, I felt like I was making you guys wait way too long anyway, so. All right. Boom, shakalaka. Ah, you can't see it. Happy St. Paddy's Day, guys. Cheers. God, I love an excuse to drink. I love an excuse to drink. I'll actually turn the camera back on, but I'm gonna eat my sandwich in peace first. It's sold here, but the draft is the normal pick. Good draft is hard to find. I'll get a nice draft at the pub later, but it's not as good as you guys have it. I can't. I don't have a Guinness. LadyZed might have broken it. I'm worried. Slancha. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Cheers, misfits. Cheers, everybody. It's 5 o'clock in Estonia, Purple. I'm allowed to drink. Oh, God. Extra stout is better no matter where you drink it. I feel like we're the only people, living room. I mean, obviously, people drink extra stout or else they wouldn't sell it, but nobody I talk to, like, has any clue what I'm talking about when I mention extra stout. I forgot that your stream was running in the background. I'm in a Teams meeting. Everyone was like, what the fuck was that? I'm like, you guys heard it too? How weird. Dude, especially me talking about drinking at 11 a.m., you definitely need to keep me muted. It's 3:21 here, just having my first drink. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret starting so early. Okay, so what do? I'm waiting for my potatoes to grow. I need more green outfit stuff. And we need guns. I think we're gonna go a little bit north and try to get like better guns and better clothes. And then we'll come back and check on our taters. Bob is giving away an AmishZed Brewing Company pint glass in the Twitch chat. Exclamation mark enter to win in the Twitch chat once again. I fucked that up earlier, so YouTube, you have time to jump over. It's not quite like this. It's like this, except for the beer. Oh no. Except the beer is hollow. So whatever beer you're drinking, the zombie hand is drinking that beer too. And it's so perfect because a 12-ounce beer fills it right up to the top of that glass. It's absolutely perfect. It's so good. Look for a thumper, closest thing to a potato gun. Where do M79 spawn on Vanilla Cherno? Yeah, if you're at work, Viper, unless your job is like my job, probably smart not to drink. I'm like bugging out all over the place. It's really hard to fight these zombies. I'm also doing it one-handed while I drink and eat. Where's the head on that? It's not a regular Guinness, Hub.
S Whiskey 1911.
It's not a regular Guinness. It doesn't have that nitro pour with the really good head there. Counterpoint, if you're at work, you should drink and get over the day. Whiskey, hey, username checks out. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the brand new sub. Guys, give him a warm welcome. I can buy beer and booze at the cafeteria at work. Drinking at work is fine. Really? Pretty wild.
Beelzebot just resubbed for 24 months. Don't forget to subscribe with Twitch Prime if you have it, Amish love.
Thank you, thank you. That's where I want to go. I'll do better on the next pour hub. I promise. M79 does spawn on vanilla Cherno, on heli crashes and gas zones, and on convoys. Okay. Jiggy Jer Bear won the giveaway. Jiggy, be sure to redeem the prize. Don't let it sit there, or we will re-roll it. But congratulations. I mean, there are some jobs. My buddy works in a advertising firm in New York City, Misfits, and they have a keg. They have draft beer in their office. That's still so bizarre to me. I forgot to mention I have salt and vinegar potato chips with my sandwich. Bees, thank you for the 24. Whiskey for the prime. Bob for the gifted. Viper with 3 memberships. Thank you, thank you. I didn't read a Viddy FPS. Enjoy those emotes. Let me just scarf down this sandwich, and then I figured I'd have the camera on for the day. Figured it'd be fun. Cheese and onion for the win. I don't know if that's a thing here. There's sour cream and onion. Cheese and onion, I don't know if that's a thing. Nice, extra shot. Let's go.
Rs_Starhawk just resubbed for 15 months.
Little
Nom,
extra
nom, nom.
insulation. Little extra storage. Starhawk, thank you for the 15. Thank you, thank you. When I was hauling boats in the winter, we were allowed to drink while on shift. Some of them boats were worth millions. I mean, being a sailor, though, isn't that kind of a part of it? I definitely know I wouldn't have any beers while on the job at any other job I've had except for this one. Mostly just because I just like, not that I can't control myself, but I would just like worry about making a fool of myself. That's kind of the point on stream, you know? I had no plan quick. I didn't think about lunches this week at all. Ooh, that is a green backpack. I'm hoping to find an orange Tulloon. It freaks me out that so many US movie series have scenes of everyone in the office decanting brandy into glasses for whoever. Is that real? You must be thinking of like Mad Men, Hulster. Like, I think it used to be a thing, much less so nowadays. But there are still workplaces that, apparently, that are cool with it. Especially if you're like schmoozing a potential client, you know? I'm trying to just dress all in green. I almost called you Ari, Misfits. I like my orange Saloon, you know I do, but, you know. Feel I should be wearing green today. Jayhawk Tua! Nice.
Doc 3333 just resub for 6 months.
Jayhawk, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, advertising in particular seems to be a thing, Sam, which is interesting. But I worked in insurance. We didn't have any alcohol in the office. If you went out to dinner with your coworkers or a client, you could get a beverage, but always a after work hours, after 5 thing. Shia LaBeouf should get an Oscar for the Channel 5 interview. I like Channel 5. Shia LaBeouf was on it recently? Any beer, a business that has beer in-house is trying to trap you, run. How so? My old barber had beer, cans of beer that you could drink while you waited for your haircut. Or had your haircut, for that matter. I thought that was a pretty good idea. You should run from your pub. Never. I'm so excited to go. This place used to be my spot once, if not like 5 times a week. I never get to go anymore. The bartenders that work there bartended my wedding. I love this spot. I'm looking forward to going tonight. No, same, Chippy. Did I say that you had to pay? It's included in your haircut that you get the beer. I think technically you can have as many as you want, but I just always drank the one. Of course, it was a $40 haircut, so I stopped going. It's not worth it for the beer. Oh, Guinness is so good. I'm picturing design agencies, software development shops. They have PlayStations, ping pong, beer, because they want your ass to never leave and work over. I don't know. I mean, maybe some of them are like that. I think that they want to be a desirable place to work. Was it a good haircut? Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. But back when I was getting my hair cut, you know, back when I used to get my hair cut and I didn't just let it run wild and free, it was a pretty simple cut, and $40 was a lot of money. The place I was going to before was like 20? I think it was actually 15. And then I'd tip to like 20 or 25 if I was really happy with it.
Cliven1 just resubbed for 53 months.
Clive! Thank you for the 53! Nice. I'm glad you found something, Misfits. I remember when you were working for like Stream Elements. Do we go back and plant another one? Maybe after Nazadino we'll go back and plant another one. I remember that there was like some bullshit where you got let go. I want to say from Stream Elements. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm glad to hear you found a good spot for you. Clive, thank you for the 53 months. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to remind you. I'm happy to hear you landed on your feet at a good place. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Hello. I'm friendly.
I don't believe you.
Oh no, I am. Would you like a potato? I have a potato. Do you want it?
No.
Well, that's rude. I'm just offering you a potato.
No. Press a 5. You press a 5, and then give me the potato.
I press F5?
Mike Kirkham 192
Why would
just
I-
resub for 17
Why would I do
months.
that? I'm offering you a potato. Well, that almost went poorly. Ooh, nice hat, nice hat. I'm taking that hat. So rude. Did I hear a gun swap? Victory beer. Thought I heard a gun swap. Just tried to offer the man a potato during these trying times. I really wasn't gonna hold this one up. I don't feel ready for the hold up side of what I was trying to do. Yep, there's another one. Oh fuck, there's like 3 of them. Oh, I was not ready for this. Dude, and they're stuttering all over the place. The lag is awful. I should have been a little more aggressive with that UN helmet guy. I could have had him, but I thought it was only one more, and I thought I could take my time with it. But if I had known there were 2, I would have been a little more aggressive about peeking that guy. All right, one of them is in the PD, and the other one is hopefully still in that little building. That little building should be real easy to peek a shot through that window. By the way, YouTube, I think my YouTube chat is frozen. I'm really sorry if I'm not responding to your messages. The last message I see is from Holster about like the alcohol and workplaces thing, so I think it's frozen. I'll try to fix it so I can see your messages once I'm not in a 3-man firefight. Great, and I have a red connection symbol. I'm hoping that they're gonna... He's dead, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I need orange backpack guy. Is he still in there? There are still zombies on that building. I'm wondering if he's in there. I was gonna camp the body, but... No, dead zombie in there. Officials just always like this biker. It's just always awful. Red guy is still laying there, I'm pretty sure. So I need orange backpack, blue UN helmet guy. Pretty sure as I was running, I saw a red guy there. We just killed 2 out of a 3-man when all we did was offer them a potato. So we're doing okay, Indy. Oh, I need another victory sip. If you kill them all, you down it. Deal. I'm gonna go in the attic house and look around from there. No fucking way. Yeah, I think I have enough ammo I can ditch this for now. Ooh, you know what? I gotta do this quickly because they're gonna come right back. It's a zombie footstep. The 2 dudes that are dead are coming right back for their gear right now. So maybe I should camp the bodies. I don't know, should I just clear the police department really quick? He's probably in there. Oh, I almost thought I saw him up there, but it's just a shard of glass. Oh, I hate the respawn thing. It's a part of DayZ, but it just like always annoys me when I'm like, fuck, like I'm winning a 3-man firefight and I feel like I have to rush it.
Mikhail Grace 7538
because,
donated $2 through Super Chat.
They can come right
Wars
back.
are won by inches. Don't give them a mile.
That's a red backpack guy, I think. But the other guy was orange backpack guy. And he had a blue UN helmet on. But there's definitely two more, or there were definitely two after I killed the one. Was that door open? Michael, thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry I can't read your messages, YouTube. I love you. I mean, I can kind of cover both bodies from here. If it was closed and now it's open, that means he was in there but then left. I don't know, there's not really anywhere else to go other than this hill. I don't like that I'm where I fired my last shot, but it's kind of the only place to see. There's no hospital around here. I just really don't. I want to finish this fight before the two that are dead come back. He could have left and just run to Cherno to meet up with them. I want to get up on that hill and just see if I spot anything. If I don't, I think I'm gonna clear PD. And then maybe just get out of here. I do want to kill the third though. That was a beautiful flank though. Popped the epi, flanked around. They didn't have a clue where I was. Tom Holland announced the Spider-Man brand new trailer will be released tomorrow. Yep, I heard. Part of me doesn't want to watch it just because I know I'm going to see that movie, but it's Spider-Man. I kind of have to. I'll see screenshots from the trailer anyways. I might as well watch the trailer. But that's the only one I'm going to watch. I never watch more than one trailer. The teaser trailers can be really good and fun. Everyone after that is just spoiler central. If I had a scope, this would be great. All right. Both PD doors are open. I kind of suspect that this guy fucked off. Or he's like camping in a building right nearby his buddies. Well, I was gonna edit tomorrow, Hub, but yeah, if I'm live streaming and it comes out, I absolutely will. Let's get into that Spider-Man reaction content. Although the way I react to Spider-Man has to be done in a not safe for work stream. I'm half a beer in and I'm already getting weird. I've heard Punisher and Hulk are gonna be in it, and then I've heard that Scorpion and a goofy villain. I can't remember. There's another goofy villain that's supposed to be in it.
Don't be a perv, Andrew.
I'm not being a perv. I'm just... My spidey sense is tingling. This guy's wearing bright orange and a blue helmet. Like, if he's in my line of sight, he should be easy to kill and spot. But if he's like hiding in a building and then I have to fight a zombie and bandage, I'm in trouble. I don't have any suppressed weapon either, so I have to melee every one of these Zeds. Nah, no zombie aggro's anywhere. Laying in a building overwatching bodies, that's kind of what I think. Laying in a building right nearby so that he can hear if I go to loot. And then he can try to kill me. Is that door closed? Because that would be a building to hide in. Oh, fuck off. My connection is fine. Oh, god damn it, DayZ. Alright, at least it's only a two-person queue. I gotta pray. I gotta pray. I said I would chug it if I kill all three, Indy. Down it for Paddy. I can fix YouTube chat at least. My computer's actually kind of behaving strangely. Oh my god, am I in? Oh, I'm not. Whew. I heard the birds chirping. I thought I was in. All right, I can see you again, YouTube. Spider-Man sounds fishy to me. Getting bit by an animal and you can talk to girls. I'm not buying it. The Guinness is away from the computer, I promise. I'm gonna be a fresh spawn. Worst building ever to clear. Chad, it's a show I really want to get around to watching. So he was looted. Oh, no, he dropped that frying pan. I think it was his melee weapon. Where is this guy, man? I mean, I really kind of think he bailed, but I don't want to tell myself that, and then I go to loot a body and I get myself killed. I think I have to clear all the buildings around here. Red connection non-stop, dude. It never stops. This is fucked. This is the building he was in. He hit himself in here when his buddy started shooting. I'm gonna die, but I'm probably gonna check a body. Did I clear this one? You ever had a snake bite? Is that half cider, half Guinness? Yeah, no, actually, I've never had a snake bite. I've had all the other variations, but never a snake bite. I might get a black and tan today, but whenever I get a black and tan, I usually just wish it was a full Guinness. I really like Guinness, if you haven't noticed. I don't even understand how people play official servers. Please give me my gun out. That's a huge upgrade. All right, I'm risking it. Take your time. Is that an orange backpack guy? Maybe I'm just high and I thought maybe orange backpack guy was the one who shot at me? No, red backpack. And no, UN helmet. It's just everything has like a little bit of delay. It's really killing me. I agree, Biker Ron. I really think I got shot at from the PD after that other guy was hiding in the building. Can't reload. Did the shotgun shells go on the floor? Cool, they did. That's kind of on me. Yeah, one out of blue helmet. So now that I see no orange backpack, no blue helmet, it's definitely a third. I'm getting a little too comfortable. All right. I already cleared PD. My gut is telling me that he left to go meet up with his buddies so they could come back and try to kill me. I really don't think he's here. I mean, I've been very, very, very thorough. I mean, about as thorough as you can be in this situation, but I think I'm gonna go back to check on my potatoes, but I also kind of want to hang around just to see if they show up. Pioneers are OP? No, they're not. Pioneers suck, dude. The Pioneer? It's an awful gun. I mean, in my opinion. I'll take the ammo, though. I wanted to chug this beer for getting all 3 kills. Jonathan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Beef's sake. But yeah, I'm so close to the coast. They could be back here any second now. Pioneer does not have high damage, dude. Pioneer is an awful gun. I mean, it's better than like a BK-18, but it's really weak. Well, yeah, I take a Pioneer over a Sporter, yeah. All right, so I do need to do a little bit. Victory beer. Pioneer damage is same as 527. Everybody tells me that. I don't believe it. I love Lobo, but there are just some things in DayZ that I'm like, nope, I'm going with my gut. I'm going with what I feel versus what Lobo's numbers tell me. And that's one of them. It does not feel as powerful. Maybe the Pioneer, the CR527 does more shock damage, but the 527 feels so much better than the Pioneer. AK-74 versus M4? I think I'd go 74 at this point. The M4 has a faster rate of fire, but that's a negative in my mind. It shoots too fast. I can't control the recoil. It damages and ruins and jams too quickly. I think I'd go 74. Ammo is so common, like... But like, yeah, Pioneer, here's the thing about Pioneer. It's too far into the map. The Pioneer would be a great gun for like a Cherno or like a tier, like the second town you visit. Like, I'm not saying it should be a spawn town gun necessarily, but it's like it's better than a carbine, better than a BK-18. I guess it's better than a carbine, I don't think so, but it's just not good enough for where you find it. By the time you find it, I already have a Mosin 9 times out of 10. So what's the point? Okay. I don't know if better handcuffs makes a difference. I just like that compass better. All right. One more little peruse. And then we're going back to check on our taters. Yeah, it's tier 2. Yeah, it's just like, if you go to Prison Island and it's the first rifle you find, great. But almost always I feel I've already have a better gun by the time I see a Pioneer. I do see mushrooms spawning in. I've been in the area for a while, but I should see if any of them are on the bodies. Dude, R12 though? Let's fucking go. Body in the street is still there. I've been doing work with the R12 lately, and that wasn't even on their bodies. That was just in the grass. There were actually several guns in that front room of the PD, and I didn't even loot it. What do you think? Should I just camp here for a minute? I feel like if they were coming back, they'd be back by now. I have a drinking challenge for you. Every time you say a word, the word like, you have to take a sip of your Guinness. No, I would die. I would like totally die. Oh my God, I would totally die. I need to eat my sandwich anyway, so I'm gonna camp here for a little bit. Are you stealing potatoes or giving them out? I tried to offer that guy right there a potato, and he tried to hold me up. Which I have to say, actually, pretty cool on him to try to hold me up rather than just kill me, but, you know. If I had known there were 3, actually, he should have made that known. I might have surrendered. I only surrender in DayZ when I feel like I don't have a chance. But when I was like, I have a shotgun and this is a 1v1, I'm gonna take this, you know? Yeah, he said press F5, yeah. He said press F5, then I'll take the potato. This is just an unbelievable view. I almost want to camp here as long as possible. I can see both bodies perfectly. Well, red guy, he had a shotgun and a Mosin. It's not, you know, it's not the best loadout, but I'd run back for a shotgun and a Mosin. If I spawned in Cherno, you know, one town away. I do love this Ghost. Every time we talk about guns, I do love it when someone says that. The best gun in DayZ is the one you have ammo for. I can't believe orange and blue guy just bailed, though. What a coward. I killed both your friends, bro. Get revenge. If you were in a gunfight with the AmishZed, wouldn't you run? Only if I were his teammate. Dude, Eccentric, thank you so much. I was really proud of it. More clip style videos with that type of vibe to come. All right, sandwich is done. Do we wait? Do we wait longer or do we bail, guys? What do you think? Camping doesn't make great TV. It does not. I didn't get a notification in Twitch for your new video. In Twitch? What do you mean in Twitch? You mean Discord? Yeah, I was busy with BabyZed yesterday. I need to set that up to be automatic. I set the video to go live. I set the tweet to go out, but like posting it in Discord, pinning a comment, like all this other stuff that I have to do manually, I didn't think to do. I was too busy with the kiddo. All right, well, we're going back. Let's try to get more potatoes. And then like a PU scope, weapon cleaning kit. We need some other stuff too. But we're gonna check on our potato farm, plant the potato we just found. What I'd like to do, I'm trying to invest in the future. I'd like to have a potato plant growing in every single slot. And then after that, we start harvesting potatoes and giving them out. Should we, did I just hear a shot? I was very much thinking about baking the potatoes in human fat, but I was gonna ask, should we bake the potatoes or give them out raw? Probably baked, right, in human fat? Potato only run for St. Paddy's Day. Themed, maybe, themed. I don't think that baked in human fat, I'm keeping this green. I don't think that baked in human fat will give them Kuru. Silence shot, you think? I heard something, but I'm wearing ear pods, not my headphones, so my hearing is a little off. Worst part, King Lightheart, is I'm not recording this. NVIDIA isn't working for me. Did you know that vending machines kill more humans than sharks? Maybe because sharks rarely use vending machines. Boo! I have a piece of turkey stuck in my teeth. Well, I think we did find out, Rochambeau. Because isn't it later on that we find out that everyone is already infected? So I don't think that it mattered if you ate tainted meat. Still a great storyline, though, at least in the comics. Oh my god, speaking of turkey teeth, isn't that a weird thing? It's awful, man. I kind of want to go back to the orthodontist just so I stop getting food stuck in my teeth. I think my teeth have moved and there's just bigger gaps now, so I always have food.
Just resub for 40
I'm flossing constantly.
Just got in, what are we doing?
We are growing potatoes with the intent to distribute. But so far we're being murdered and or doing murdering. But yeah, I did kill two guys. I think they got clipped. I think I clipped one and I saw Esplo clip the other. Sheep, thank you for the 40. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I genuinely don't understand how we're expected to get a car like this going. Because those tires are so hard to find, and if you do find them, you have to carry them slowly. You're literally walking like this across the entire map to try to get the car going. Yeah, you would have to already have a car to get that truck going. New lore, zombie apocalypse was started by potato famine. Are they not? Are you saying that they're not even zombies? They're just like really hungry Irish men? Like, just like, where's my potato? I'm just gonna eat this fucking person instead. There was no shot then, Bikeron. Earlier I might have heard one. I definitely didn't hear one now. I was chewing when I heard the last one, so I don't know if I heard anything. Big D, how you doing? Farmer Dave, we're going to check on our taters right now. This farming, man, it's hard work. Why didn't you warn me? 36 slot backpack, you can fit it in? Oh yeah, I guess you're right, actually. Okay, all right. There you go, there's your answer. All right, thank God it's at least noon. I was worried that it's been like 10 minutes since I got that beer and I already finished it. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time, Bear, but I will get another one. I'm gonna have some nasty shits later, though. If I'm drinking Guinness all day, that's not gonna be good coming out. For the record, I was totally joking when I said that, Farmer. But I do deserve this. Love the green lighting. Yeah, I've got my green shirt on. You know what I was thinking about, but I can't decide if it's bad for like the computer or the bottle. I was thinking about putting my Blanton's bourbon right here. We're less than 5K away from 100,000 on YouTube. And I was thinking it could be fun to just like have that bottle of Blanton's that I'm gonna open to celebrate and just have it sitting right there, like ready to go the second we hit 100K. But I'm like, it doesn't get hot, but it gets warm, and I don't know if I want a really fine bourbon getting warm and cooling off repeatedly every time I turn on and off the computer, you know? It would kind of be a bad idea. Yikers, thanks Ryan, I appreciate it. I've let it grow for too long to cut it now. I'm just letting it go. Some days I like it, some days I don't. X-Files, I didn't, oh no, yeah, Ryan Coogler's doing X-Files, is he not? All right, let's check. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi. I'm friendly. Do you want a potato?
Yeah, why not?
All right. You don't have a gun, do you?
No. I'm friendly.
Okay. What's that music you're listening to?
Some kids videos.
Oh, okay. Hope I don't get copyright claimed. Listen, man, I'm friendly. Okay, there you go. What's up? Here you go, man. I've got a potato for you. There you go. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Are you with anybody?
No, I'm single.
You're single? Are you ready to mingle?
What's your plan?
My plan is to walk around the land and give people potatoes. Jeez, is the server skipping around for you, or is it just me?
I think it's just you.
It's just me. Fuck. That's a problem. Well, listen, enjoy the Tato. Enjoy St. Paddy's Day. It was nice to meet you, buddy. I'm gonna keep doing my farming. I don't know, I almost shot him just because of the way he's lagging out. I guess it's me. But man, this server runs awful for me. Gather potato. He did have a shotgun. All right. So I have to fertilize the ground first. Dude, my ping is fine, Indy. My ping is like normal from all the community and all the other official servers I play on. I really don't know why it's so much worse on this server than on others. All right, so those are the only two that are fertilized. I'm almost tempted to pull another plant out to get more fertilizer, but I don't think I should do that. I think we'll just plant all the potatoes and water them, and we'll have a whole farm growing. And then we gotta go get a Mosin scope, and we gotta go get more ammo as well. Take the potatoes to a new server? I could. I don't know, I mean, things are going fine. I mean, it's too late, I've already planted these potatoes, but I could swap to a different server with this character or start over. Let's just see though, we'll see how it goes. If I end up dying, maybe we'll swap. Your potato idea, cover is how you say that. If we're still having trouble and we harvest another batch, enough that I can, oh wait, that doesn't even have a potato. Enough that I can bring like a full batch of potatoes to the next server. Maybe we'll server hop. Why is that not working? Do you think about playing Farming Simulator? Potatoes are everywhere. Yeah, but I need potatoes in, like, the gist of, like, bad DayZ players. Are there bad DayZ players on Farming Simulator besides myself? Okay, where do we go for a hunting scope? Or a PU scope? I guess we could hit Mog Summer Camp and then Novi Sobor Summer Camp as well. Need a lockpick so you can lock up the greenhouse? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Dude, this mime mask is probably the most terrifying thing you could wear on your face in DayZ. The fact that that guy was not running in fear the second he saw me, I don't understand it at all. It's so creepy, man. It really is. My intention was to hold people up and take their gear, but give them a potato, but I'm more focused on growing the potatoes at the moment, but when I do, I have the rubber slugs ready to go. Take it off and shoot it once so it's not so white. Does it look as creepy though? Because the creep factor is why I'm wearing it. I don't think he actually saw that I was farming Ghost Media. He might have. It's weird looting the same areas over and over again. But that's what happens when you have like a home base, you know? Ooh, that could be fun too. If we find any C4, I would totally try to raid a base today. Yeah, the yellow is the shitty connection. I mean, for the most part, things run fine, but then when I see players, it seems really stuttery. Trust us, you don't need additional creep factor. Does the hair do it? Yeah, I think we'll head up to Novi Sobor Summer Camp and look around there for action and for a PU scope. But if we die, I'm gonna have to swap servers. I'll probably have more options by the time we want to swap. Ooh, if I go straight up this way, I'll hit the castle, and then I can head to the summer camp. Build a base near your farm? If I was gonna build a base, I wouldn't want to do it on a server I struggle with ping so hard on. I have thought about it. I've been thinking about doing a base building like week. But if this server I'm on and off being disconnected, I don't think this is the one I want to do. Professor Barfield, how you doing, by the way? Oh my goodness.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to pegging_my_dad.
Why? Whoever Anonymous is, the fact that you looked up that name is very disturbing. Well, the ping is always fine, King. I joined, it was like 110, 120. But I guess you get less leeway on official. The only options I had was Deer Isle or Winter Maps Mystery, and I wanted to play something green. I was limited by my options this morning. This is a more normal name. This is fine. I'm okay with this one.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to pegging my uncle.
Definitely wasn't me looking for names about pegging clowns. That's also normal. Well, there weren't any Livonia options, Indy. I'll happily swap to Livonia now, though. Experimental hasn't had pop since that first week. A peg train is not necessary. It is just not necessary. I don't know what to tell you. It just dawned on me that we shot both those guys in the back. The guy in front of the PD, he was running away, and we shot him in the back. And then the other guy was behind the PD running away, we shot him in the back. I mean, they were still the aggressors, I stand by it, but a little fucked up. Last time they put 1.29 experimental at me, Max did the Livonia bunker, just like the old times. Can't even remember the last time I did that. Where'd you find the key card? Punch card, rather. Dude, I can't believe we lost that punch card over the weekend. That was a bummer.
Ritza_O
Convoys
has
outside
gifted a sub to
Nadbor.
Peg Legendy 2002.
I just don't know how to begin looking for convoys. Just feels like it's such a hit or miss thing.
Bartlett_4_America has gifted a sub to Pegged by Paula Dean.
I think if we get enough potatoes and we're gonna server hop, or if I die, I think we're gonna swap to Livonia. Bartlett, it's not a peg train yet. But Bartlett, thank you for gifting a sub to Pegged by Paula Dean. I don't know who, Paula Dean? And Rizza, thank you for gifting a sub to Peg Leg Andy. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifteds before that. There's no way. She's not gonna read it. Robot Lady will censor. She's gonna censor this.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Peg My Ass Mommy.
Okay. She won't say glass, but she'll say that. Can you get punch cards on train crashes, Night King? I thought it was only convoys. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to something that I'm not gonna say out loud. I'm just not gonna do it. What the fuck?
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Kissing My Sister in the Back.
What? I need another drink. I need another drink. So like, when you gift out subs and you want to do like a bussy one, you just type in BUSS and then see what fills up, right? So did this person type out kissing and then decide, or did they like very specifically seek out this exact username? I can't believe that after, okay, hold on. I need to actually read these out loud so you guys can understand just how fucked up that one is. Pegging my dad, pegging my uncle, peg leg Andy, pegged by Paula Dean, peg my ass mommy. All totally normal usernames compared to kissing my sister in the bath. Congratulations, Anonymous. I didn't know that you could retroactively make those usernames totally normal and chill. Now this one gets gifted all the time. This is nothing weird. Actually very normal.
The __ Indy has gifted a sub to Miss Sister Fister.
Mr. Sister Fister, enjoy the emotes. I'm actually going with Mrs. Ister. That makes me feel better. Mrs. Ister Fister, enjoy the emotes. Courtesy of Indy, one of my moderators who represent the channel. Only needs one tire, and then everything else. I would take a giant green mountain bag. That'd be a good one.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Poop Feast 420.
Wow, when I read it, I thought it said fest, not feast. I genuinely don't know what to say. I guess thank you. This is gonna have a base in it. 100% gonna have a base. I told you, Ish, no one out pizzas the hut. I don't even know what that means.
The __ Indy has gifted a sub to Pegging for Charity.
What does that mean? Oh my god. Indie Anonymous, thank you for 2 more gifteds. Hey, no base. Ooh, drop papel. Green armband? Yeah, we should get a green armband. Ooh, is green cowboy hat good? I think we should go with this green beret. I would never wear this green beret under other circumstances. So for the purposes of St. Paddy's Day, I should wear it. Oh, hello.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to IPEG your pardon.
I don't see any no, I see a couple zombies. I got nothing
Anonymous
to zoom
has
in
gifted
with.
a sub to a wasp egg.
A wasp? Oh, I was pegged. Jesus Christ. Anonymous Rizza, thank you for 2 more gifteds. I beg your pardon. If they gave an Oscar to a Twitch streamer with the most sexually explicit subscribers, you would win. I just never thought this is what my life would be. I beg your pardon is hilarious. That's just great stuff. I don't know if I'd be able to see anybody up on a hill up there. I got no optic. Not even a rangefinder to zoom in with. Yeah, that's where I'm at. YOLO, fuck it. You know where you can find all these names come to life IRL? Swiping on Tinder in Florida. I am, yeah, I'm from Lancaster, PA. The power of potato will protect you? Oh, I don't have a potato though. Should that be the new timeout, just holding a potato in my hands? Yeah, well, I was in the TV show King Amish Mafia as an extra. And I was trying to come up with a good username for Twitch, so went with AmishZed. I figured it was like Amish Zombie, hence the logo. Oh God. Oh, don't do this to me again. There's not a single item. Dude, official kind of blows. Like, I kind of like the lawlessness, and sometimes the people you meet on official have like a different vibe. But holy shit, this is the second heli I've found on official servers that doesn't have a single piece of loot. Not one. No, okay, I see the kappa now. I was like, nobody picks up every item. Yeah, Vinny, I was in it as an extra. The gifted sub alert, I would replay it if it's been played today, but the gifted sub alert is me in the show as an extra. Good news for you, King. I don't know anything about football, American or European. You're gonna hear about movies, books, skateboarding, and maybe baseball. That's it. I can't believe it, Viper. Like, between connection issues and that, like, it's really brutal. Oh, and podcasts. Yeah, you'll hear about podcasts. Yeah, and I guess you do hear about pegging for some reason, but that's really on Twitch chat. Pegless Tom on YouTube. With all these names, I'm disappointed I haven't gotten gifted yet. Aw, poor Pegless Tom. How'd I get that job? I was at a bar, Brendy's Pub in Lancaster. It's burned down, but they're building it. Apparently, they're rebuilding it, apparently. And a girl walked up to me and said, "Hey, do you want to be in Amish Mafia tomorrow?" And I was like, "Okay. What's it pay?" And she said $50, and I was like, "Sure." That's it. That's the whole story. Brendy's, not Wendy's. Brendy's. It was an indoor smoking pub, although I don't think that that is the reason it burnt down. I think it was a kitchen fire. And we went there after our wedding. LadyZed was there, blackout drunk, wearing her wedding dress in a bar that allowed smoking indoors. Her wedding dress has been like preserved. It's in a box in the basement. Like, I guess that's a thing. They like preserve wedding dresses. It probably smells like cigarette smoke. Everything I saw was scripted in the yard. But I think that there were aspects that were realish.
Has gifted a sub to Pegging Party.
But like, the things that I participated in were 100% scripted. The one thing that you'll see if the alert plays is me dressed up as an Amish dude dancing and getting drunk at a party in a field. And it was literally my high school friends. Not a single person there was Amish. And the idea was that this like one character who was actually Amish, but was like in the show, he was like throwing parties to make money. That was like one of his like, you know, not schemes, but you know what I mean? One of his endeavors. But like, again, it wasn't a real thing. He didn't actually throw those parties. Maybe he did at one point, but for that one, they just paid a bunch of extras to dress up like Amish people and get drunk in a field. It was a lot of fun. It was great. And then another one that we did, it was the same kid. Another endeavor he did is he would like hire a limo for young Amish kids to like drive around and party and like smoke weed and do coke in the back seat. And we were, it wasn't even a limo, it was just like a shitty car. But I played like one of the Amish gangsters of Lebanon Levi's who were sent to stop that. So the car is like driving around and then we step out into the road and like I had a crowbar in my hand, my friend had a baseball bat, and we're just like standing in the road and we pull all the Amish kids out. Again, not real Amish kids, other people dressed up. And then it was actually really fun. We just slammed the shit out of this car with crowbars and all that stuff. And then they had a pyrotechnics guy light it on fire and they had us all like run away from it. So like those are the two really memorable scenes that I did, and it was just like 100% fake. They gave you real beer? No, they did not. We were all, at least everyone I knew was of age, but a bunch of us snuck in liquor, so we were drinking and doing shit. But yeah, they actually explicitly said we shouldn't actually drink. We had to pretend to be drinking. And then we just brought a bunch of booze anyways. They must have known. They didn't stop us. They didn't care. Has anyone in this channel watched that show? Have you watched it? I watched just enough of it to see myself in that one episode. There's a command that shows you. It's like season 3, episode 4, something like that. I watched just enough to be like, oh my God, that's me. And then I didn't watch any more. There's probably other scenes that I'm in, but I genuinely cannot stand. It's an awful show. Maybe if you like reality TV schlock, which like I get it. I like some shitty stuff too. But if you like reality TV, maybe you can get through it. It was such a boring thing to watch. I couldn't even watch it knowing that I was gonna show up in it. So I got like one episode where I was in it, and then I never watched it again. I could be in more. Yeah. Season 3, episode 3, 35 minutes in, apparently. They must have thought you were a good group of actors pretending to be drunk like that. Yep. We were nominated for an Oscar. Best ensemble. Are you gonna watch Becoming Amish, Indy, if you have to watch it because you're from PA? I don't really want to go up to Devils, but where else am I gonna find a PU scope? That's gotta be a medical zombie. No player's gonna be wearing that bright blue. Oh shit! West evac for PU scopes? I mean, that's further than Devils. That's a bummer. All right, I guess we keep going. Happy St. Paddy's Day. How's the tattoo biz? Is that the business I'm in? Surprised I didn't see any dead zombies to be like, oh shit, dead zombies, maybe there's a player. No, but a PU scope's only gonna spawn in at hunting, King. You're naming military areas. It might spawn in on an SKS, but I think I'm better off heading to a hunting area. Yeah, it's a known bug that they're not doing anything about it. Certain areas can be pox, but you can't see it, unfortunately. Maybe we'll hit it on the way back to Cherno to check on our taters. So there's Altar, and then there is a castle up there. But I think I might just run in between the Sobors, and I mean, honestly, Devils is more of a guarantee to have a PU scope, and it's not that much further. And then while it's dark, we could turn around, head back to check on our Tatos one more time. And I believe, I think I'll have enough potatoes to either server hop or start trying to hold people up.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to Peglis_Tom.
I genuinely don't want her to read this one. This has gone too far. Wait, why can't I run?
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Eating Out Grandma.
That is disgusting, and I want to die. I can't jump or run right now. My computer's fucking up, guys. Please, not this shit again.
Stormo378 just resubbed for 23 months. How's the munchkin been?
Sony Vegas just opened up, and Microsoft Copilot is trying to sign me in. I'm gonna murder Microsoft Copilot. My whole computer's taking a shit right now. I have 2. Firefox is what? No. I hate Microsoft so much. Like, Mozilla wants to make changes to your device? Am I hacked? Is Mozilla the reason this shit's happening? Okay, I hope you guys can still hear me. Anonymous, Rizza, and Storm, thank you for the subs, guys. Yeah, every time I open Mozilla right now, it's like asking for like admin privileges. I can't see either chat right now because I usually use Mozilla for chat. So I'm going to have to open a different browser. And my keyboard's not working at all. I can't type. I can't type right now. This is unreal. And Microsoft Copilot's trying to sign in again. I don't know what to do here, guys. I'm gonna have to restart the stream. So actually, it's not Mozilla. It's everything. If I try to open Google Chrome, it's asking for that too. Guys, I gotta restart my computer. Everything I try to open, DayZ Launcher, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Everything I try to open is trying to do admin privileges. I think I gotta restart the stream, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna restart the PC. Computer's taking a massive dump. If you can hear me, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. I'm gonna restart the PC.